Lord. Hey guys, how you doing? Concentric back playing a little bit more Minecraft. Podu coming in with a sigh? Wait, what's with the sigh? Bro's upset. But yeah, I wasn't sure what to do for a stream. I'm still heavily invested in Minecraft, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play more Minecraft because it's really fun. I like it. I just started a little bit of a build here, which I kind of regret starting right now because I was like, man, I should do the stream, but I don't really want to like spend a bunch of time on stream building. But this is going to be, I've been talking about it a little bit. This is going to be sort of a shop front for my blacksmithing and enchanting services. So I'm going to be doing like weapon testing, and I'll set up some displays, and it's just going to be like, you come in and there's just like this massive, almost like a convenience store-esque, but for armor and weapons and other gear. So that's the plan for that there. I'm going to replace the trees and stuff when I get done with it, though. They were just kind of in the way, and I couldn't be bothered building around them. So they'll be back in place when I'm done. But should be pretty fun. But for now, my goal, and I know it's gonna be real exciting. Can always regrow trees? True. Trees are worthless. That's Smokey's been lying to all of you. Start forest fires, please. We can regrow them. They're unnecessary. His eyeballs are watching? What does that mean, Meow? Anyways, but my goal is, for now, a simple one. I'm gonna go and just go into the nether. We're gonna sink our teeth in the nether for however long it takes, and I'm gonna get 64 ancient debris. And when I get 64 ancient debris, I will end the stream. There we go. I'm going to devote all of my time from this point to getting ancient debris. Because it's used in an insane number of like recipes and armor and things, and I figure if I'm gonna build a facility with the primary goal of making cool weapons and armor, I gotta have a decent supply of ancient debris. So I know, Podu, we get to do more mining today. Are you excited? Are you excited to do mining? Does that make you happy, Podu? We get to hit rocks today. I've made a few little tools and changes since I last played, as observant viewers may notice. I've pivoted fully to Fire Mage. I have a Wither Staff, which I use to cast my fire spells. I've got a super ability where I rain down meteors in front of me and it does like 100 damage or some shit. It's pretty cool. I'm way more flimsy than I was, but I can basically one-tap most enemies. So that's nice, It's kind of handy, I guess. Kind of see Myong zipping by. Jesus. She's been in the nether for a minute, which is unusual for Myong, but proud to see her sticking it out. But yeah, we're just gonna, we're gonna use these new tools. I made this problem solver, as I've called it. It is a Omni tool, which I have enchanted like crazy. And it's pretty darn good. It's pretty quick. So hopefully mining isn't going to take that long. And if the stream ends up being like an hour, so be it. If it ends up being like 6 hours, so be it. But I get to just do like this. Also, lava doesn't affect me, so... Oops. This is full sprint, by the way. Okay, sorry, I know I already hit lava. It seems a little less passable. So we're just gonna end that line there. Also, I've got it set up so that all my netherrack just gets thrown into the void. I don't have to worry about that. I might end up doing the same with gravel and blackstone, because I'm simply just gonna have so much of it that it's kind of meaningless to try to keep any of it. I do need to be somewhat observant on the way back, because moving at the speed that I am, chances are we're gonna miss some ancient debris. So, you know, obviously not ideal. Young says, want to see my new friend. Where? When? Yeah, Myung was trying to train a bat earlier. I didn't even know that was possible. Unless it's maybe like a giant bat of some kind, which would be kind of baller. To Glorp Island in just a moment. Oh shit. Just as I'm getting into the nether. Alright, maybe we take a brief intermission to go check out what Myung did. It's probably really cool. She tends to find some pretty neat oddities. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Podu and T. Hope you guys are both doing well. I'm having a mediocre day, but could be better, could be worse. How have I been? It's, you know, today feels better. over the span of the last week, it's been kind of a mixed bag, but today's on the higher end, so it you know, I'll take what I can get. I'm not gonna be too picky about it. Oh my god, it is a giant bat. Oh, holy, Siri's gonna shit. That's awesome. Oh my, he made a chittering noise. It's ugly. Damn. All right. It's a bat. What do you expect? They're kind of cute in an ugly way, to be fair. You know, it's like usually I don't look at a bat and be like, yeah, it's conventionally cute, but it's kind of cute in the, like, you know, look at it. Look at him. Sure? What do you mean, sure? I think it's delightful. Oh, and the little blinks as well. I think it's a cutie. Yeah, he's been working on a dock, and he finished up the lighthouse. Everybody's been making crazy progress. Siri went to space a couple of times. So, it's pretty nutty stuff. It really feels like the island's finally coming along. We're, you know, pulling all the strings, so. Bats, they're so annoying. Damn. I've been able to building my shop. Yeah, I mean, I'm more than willing to take input. I feel like the little, like, details and block choices and things, I'm a little less I don't know, a little less seasoned on. So I might ask for your opinions on there. I kind of have a rough idea of what it would look like. It's something that I've kind of just touched base and made up off the fly. I had a different idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. So I'm just going with what I think will work, and this is it. So, but I don't really have anything in mind for what it needs yet. Like, I haven't chosen like a block palette or anything like that. So I'm sure I'll get there eventually. Maybe I'll make it out of like blackstone or something annoying to get. Yeah, why do you hate bats, Podu? What's can we get into that? Can we, you know, can we talk about that? Lore time? What do you mean lore time? I mean, I'm all down for some lore, but is this Podu lore, or what do you mean? What do you mean? And why you hate bats? Okay, yeah, I'm down for a lore time. Give me the Podu bat hatred lore. Spill the beans. Okay, I think this is the path that I was going down. If anybody sees any ancient debris, give me a holler, give me a yell. Not like that, please. Please don't yell like that. Oh yeah, I should have left you some leads. I have a couple of leads in my pack, T. I don't know how hard they are to make, but I think I remember them being fairly annoying last time I looked. There are water type mounts, that'd be cool too. Oh god, I hope there are. I don't know if there are though. I don't think I've seen any if there are. Could like saddle up a dolphin. Go crazy. Or the Loch Ness Monster. Please. One night, maybe 15 years ago, I came back home and I went to walk inside. A bat flew from behind me and into my house. It took me at least 30 minutes to catch it, and that's why they're annoying, and I don't like bats. I mean, fair enough, I guess. I just remember, having, at one point, we found a bat dead in our hallway. Like, this was when I was a kid. It was just laying in the middle of the hall dead. Looking back, probably one of the cats that caught it and just like brought it in or something. We really should have been like more careful. My dad scooped it into a Tupperware container and we just sort of looked at it. We're like, oh, that's weird. Yeah, we don't usually get to see bats. So it was kind of like oh, not the Tupperware. Yeah, no, it's a crazy pull. But I mean, I guess to be honest, I don't know what else he could have put it in, but yeah, I mean, luckily we never had like a live one in our house. Field mice though, several of those field mice and like little you know, marmots, some sort of a groundhog adjacent critters, snakes, oops, things like that. Yeah, but never a live bat. So can't relate to having issues with them coming inside and, you know, not wanting to leave. But I will say this, you know, I've learned, you know, I guess it's probably not as big of a threat as it sounds like, but people always say, like, if you have any interaction with bats, get a rabies shot. Because, like, they can carry rabies, and their bites can be so tiny that you literally cannot see them. So. I guess, the only comforting thought is that I'm probably past the threshold for my, my instance. But, you know, only a little terrifying. Rabies is not the most fun disease to get. So a bat flew into my home one night and got caught in my blanket while I was sleeping and woke me up as it struggled to get out. Oh no. I mean, have you gotten like a rabies shot for any of those? I feel like that's, like, you really should. Like, I mean, it's so far beyond, like, you know, at this point it doesn't matter, but like when stuff like that happens. $18 years ago? Oh yeah. You're probably fine at this point, but jeez, you had a lot of bat encounters. I mean, my family lived like in the middle of nowhere. We had a like almost like a street light. It was like a floodlight outside of our house, and it was probably the only light within a mile range. But it would summon every single insect in like a tri-state area, and then you could see the bats like swooping and like feasting on them. They loved it. But I think that one where the one was dead in our hall was literally the only time I'd seen a bat inside our house, which is crazy if you think about it. But especially since we had like tons of bugs and shit in our house, because we didn't have AC, so we'd have the windows open in the summer, and man, oh man, bugs fucking everywhere, especially nighttime. But anyways, still can't relate. But I guess that would probably freak me out too. This is the same house as the other story. We live in a pretty decent sized town. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess, I don't know. Maybe like, I would think us being the only house in like a fairly significant area would increase the risk of bats coming inside. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's like a net, you know? We have like the world's smallest bat net in the form of the house. You live in like or you lived in like a fairly decent sized town, so just a higher likelihood of encountering stray bats or something. I don't know. I have no idea how the stats work on that, but I guess, you know, I guess that's a fair justification. I guess that's a fair justification for not liking bats. I don't know that that's necessarily the bat's fault, but at least I can kind of understand it, you know? If somebody's like, yeah, I don't like spiders because one dropped on my face and danced around, then I can at least be like, yeah, okay, that's, you know what? Fair. Or like, I don't like snakes because one bit me or something. Like, you know what? Can't fault you for that. In this little pretty small area, I live right next to the woods, maybe a 4-minute walk from my house, if that. There are at least 50 bats that fly around at night. Have you ever had a bat in this home? Like, have you ever had one come in here? Because it sounds like, I was kind of curious. It sounds like you would have a lot more based on my logic, but if you're strangely batless, then maybe I'm onto something. Maybe it's the more populated areas that are the problem. Rope they're willing to part with? Nah, mine's a emotional support rope. I can't part with it. No, I actually don't know how to make rope, so apologies to you. I think you're on your own there. I could look it up and try to piece it together, but I feel like it probably takes some kind of string or like fiber or something. If I worry every time I walk in or out. That's fair. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty normal reaction, like even without like a bat story like that. even sans like bad bat encounter. I think that's a fair concern. To be like, man, I really hope one of these things isn't flying in my home. That'd be bad. Oh. T, are you near my house at the moment? By chance? No? Okay, that would be why. Alright, no worries. I was hoping I could just, quick and dirty, just shove some stuff into a box there, but it's unloaded currently. No, you're fine. You're all good. If you happen to swing by the area, that's great, but it's not required. It's the same as the other bat stories. Whenever I walked out of the house, maybe at 1 AM for a walk, saw a dead baby bat on the porch. Oh no, not the baby bat. Yeah, I think the one we found in our house was a baby. It was definitely like smaller, which was kind of sad, but also probably makes more sense as to why like a cat was able to get it or something. Wasn't it like bat stories? I remember anyway. Yeah, like I remember my mom and sister being scared of bats because it was like the classic like, oh, like a bat flies into your hair story or something and bites you. But like, I don't know. I've never really felt one way or the other on bats, and in more recent years I've thought they're pretty cute. Again, cute in the kind of like, ugh, sort of way. Kind of in the same, and like cute in like the like when you see a pug, you know, you're very clearly, well, at least for pugs, you're very clearly malformed in some way and probably can't breathe very well, but you're pretty cute. you're cute in your patheticness. Nothing is cute about a pug. Yeah, kind of not. I mean, I see what you mean, but also like kind of disagree. I don't know. It's a touchy subject. No, I think it just unbound my fucking thing. I'm an idiot. Alright, it's okay, T. I just fucked myself anyway, so you're good. I think I'll just have to make a quick run home. and a devious plot. It's all falling apart. So a lot of the reason I think this is going to take a little bit too, I think this is a reasonable premise for a stream. Because a lot of the time it's just going to end up like this, where there's fucking nothing in this whole tunnel. Not a single debris. Tragic. I always feel terrible for pugs. Yeah, me too. My aunt had a couple of pugs when I was young, which my family was always like a cat family. Like they had a dog once when I was just really, really young, so I don't really remember it. And it wasn't a pug, but it was like, you know, it was kind of a hell dog. So my parents elected to only really have cats, and which worked out because we got a ton of stray cats. So, you know, Y15 is better if you want to dig straight. Oh, okay, good to know. I'll move to Y15 then. Actually, I think we talked about this last time, didn't we? I think you said Y15 last time. Oops. Your aunt has bugs. Yeah, I feel like that it's a very like aunt dog, right? Like you're never like, yeah, I own pugs. It's always, oh, my aunt owns pugs. Like somebody kind of related, but like not quite. Like, yeah, it's just a very odd dog. All right, I'm gonna drop all that in there. I will be taking my 2 ancient debris back. I guess we can sort the ores as well. I might end up setting like soul soil and soul sand and shit to get deleted. We're just gonna fill up on that so fast. Okay. 2. Yeah, we got 2 ancient debris. It's gonna take forever, isn't it? I'm 30 minutes in and I got 2. Maybe I go for like half a stack. Also, the only thing about this this all-in-one, you know, tool here is it does need energy. Hey, any dog that is little, hot take possibly. That is kind of like a, I don't know. I mean, I kind of see what you mean, but like some dogs are just little. Okay, hold on. How little? How little are you talking? Are you talking like anything under 20 pounds? You're just like hate it. Or is it like, you know, you're like Chihuahuas and because I assume you mean like something like a pug size you would consider little. As a teacup dog, yeah, like teacup dogs, like I can at least kind of understand. I don't necessarily agree, but I'm like, okay, you know, I can maybe see why if you don't like pugs, just like on the premise that, you know, they were like bred that way and kind of live horrible lives. Sure, I can kind of get it, but I never gonna play with it too much and it breaks. Yeah, that exactly. I could never own a dog like that, and it makes me kind of sad to interact with it because I'm like, you're like a twig. Because that's like the dog that like that gets carried around in a handbag his whole life and fed like steak bits and shit while its owner does cocaine. It's like, you know. No offense, of course, you're on, but it's just like, that's what I think of. I'm like, this is like a novelty dog. Is what it feels like. So if you mean dogs like that, I can at least be like, okay, I kind of get it. But if you're like, if you are thinking like a pug-sized dog, you don't like it just because of its size, I might have to disagree with you. I might have to hard disagree. So I'm like, a pug-sized dog is fine. You know, the pug breed itself, sure, you can have problems with. It's got its own problems to bring up, but you spin me right around, baby. Spin a globe at ludicrous speed. Let's go. That would be medium sized for me to consider liking it. Okay, well that's what I'm asking you. What does medium sized mean? What is small or medium for you? You know, what give me a reference point. Also, you're saying 15? Yeah, I was indeed mining at 15 before. We'll make a new shaft. Okay, well, that's good. That's I'm avoiding all the netherrack. Let me just, okay. Straight away. Like all the torches. I be Oh, hey, ancient debris. Good fucking call. Wait, did I get 2 out of that? I did. Oh, yeah, because there was 2 connected. This says vein mining on it. Oh, yeah. I just doubled our ancient debris in like 2 seconds of mining. Good call. Good call going to 15. Oh, hey, more ancient debris. Oh, shit, 2 more. Starting to think this Podu guy's onto something. Hey, who did all this? Come on. A medium-sized dog would be 40 pounds to me. Interesting. What is your logic for that? I mean, I'm not like, you know, I mean, you're trying to classify medium dogs as about 40 pounds. That makes sense. But like, what is your logic behind not liking small dogs? Like, they're like, you know, only liking medium and up maybe is a more specific question. I want to hear what the reasoning is. I pity them and sometimes they're annoying. Okay. What do you think about like why do you pity them? Is it just because they're so small? Because there's plenty I feel like there's plenty of small dogs that are like, you know, if it's like for tease reasoning, like they just seem really like flimsy and then they might break if you move them too much or something. You know, I kind of get that, but there's plenty of dogs that I would consider small, but that are like fairly hardy dogs, right? Like I think of that breed that's for like hunting mice and shit. You know, they just like frolic around and get after stuff. Oh my goodness, this is horn. Hey, honey. Still working? Oh goodness. Okie doke. It's okay. A lot of small dogs have a lot of problems with them. They also have problems with them necessarily day to day compared to larger dogs on average, depends on pure breeds and such. And that makes sense. But I mean, I feel like you can just say that rather than like, and because not every small dog is gonna have that, right? Some dogs are just smaller in stature and you know. But I do agree that it tends to be a breeding thing to be like, oh, I want a purebred Chihuahua, I don't know, purebred wiener dog or something, and the dog is like having trouble moving. It's like, well, but I would say, you know, you're probably right on average, but I think it's totally reasonable that like there are people who do that stuff with big dogs too. They're annoying. You really don't like things that you perceive as annoying, huh? Take a hard stance on that. Huh? Oh yeah, you want me to mute? Okay. I'll be back real quick. Mrs. has something to chat with me about. You guys can stare at this lava for a minute. Super secret. Don't tell anybody.
No clowns allowed.
All right.
So I disintegrate the body first, then I dump them?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta let them soak for a while so all the bones dissolve. Yeah. Common mistake. It's alright though. Alright. They're like small dogs, purebred small dogs. Small dogs isn't so how bad they are, and add purebred to it. Okay, you know what? I can kind of agree with that. Because it feels like there isn't like ethically purebred dogs when you at this point. Like, there's very few breeds that are what I would consider ethically bred to maintain that purity. Huh? This is something about pandas, but different thing. Okay, I'll try not to. She said don't listen to her. I'm not sure how I could possibly do that, but here we are. Yeah, I guess I can kind of agree with that. I think it's a little broad to say every single small dog, or even every single, like, purebred small dog. But I get what you mean. I can at least, I'll meet you halfway. I don't know, I just don't like dogs because they're kind of messy. I don't like something that, like, goes out of the way to lick me and stuff. You know? They're redstone. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Not a fan of dogs because they're loud. Yeah, you know what? There's that too. And beg a lot. Yeah. And I mean, honestly, don't get me wrong. I've had a lot of cats. Cats beg. Like, you know, there are some that will. But yeah, it's not like a dog where it's like, I don't know. I don't like dealing with dog slobber. I don't like dealing with, I don't know. I hate cats. Podu, can you give me a list of the things you like? Because I feel like that's going to be easier at this point. There's beef with everything. Every living creature on the fucking planet. Podu hates. He likes big dogs. Okay. What about big purebred dogs? What about that? Not a fan of Great Danes. Yeah, me either. I feel like I don't like big dogs because they have the same problem as like medium and small dogs, except they're just worse. It's like it's like a miniature horse. Yeah, it's like if the begging and the licking and the slobbering and the everything was already like annoying you, and it's, you know, something you can actually pick up and like move. Imagine it on something that is like your body weight. It's like it makes everything I already don't really like worse. And it's like, well, you know, again, I'll tolerate dogs in the same way that like I would tolerate someone's children, you know. And it's not even that I necessarily hate the dog itself, it's very clearly like a me preference. I'm not trying to make it the dog's problem. You know, it's just a dog, but I just prefer not to interact with it. This is just a pass, you know. You have to have puppies though. So I can train them not to lick or bark when it's necessary. And dogs that slobber a lot, of course, you can train them after. It's easier when they're pups. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's reasonable, but also it's like you gotta train them and stuff. I mean, and I'm not saying like cats are perfect out of the box or anything, and like sometimes you can train them and stuff, and you know, although it's ultimately harder. I'm just like a cat untrained out of the box is easier to tolerate and live with by a million miles than an untrained dog. And, you know, they just generally are pretty quiet and chill, so. Out of the box, you know what I mean, you know? a stock, you know, base model, doesn't have any of the frills or anything. Cat is just leagues better than the same thing for a dog. Cat. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people don't train their dogs either, which you think is strange. Yeah, and I think that's kind of an epidemic for dog owners as well, as there's a lot of just, like, don't get me wrong, I've met dogs that are perfectly fine and that are lovely to be around, but they just inherently make me kind of nervous. I'm just like, you're a large creature who is noisy and drooly and, you know, begging for food, and I don't know, kind of like eat its own shit and stuff. Like, I don't, cats try and kill me, so I'd rather have a dog. How has a cat ever tried to kill you? Also, the missus is tutoring in the other room, so I apologize if you guys can hear. It's a somewhat disjointed planning today. Yeah, what does that mean? Cats try to kill you. Sounds like a schizo moment. Where thinks cats are out to get him. What the fuck does that mean? Also, gotta do the inspection for the ancient debris on the way back. So just on this little run, we're up to 9. That's not bad. I thought it was gonna be way worse based on the first run back. Also, I forgot to link my fucking thing. Foolish. No, they try and kill me. Saw one grab a knife and try and cut me into french fries. That sounds like a weak excuse. How would it even grab? They don't even have thumbs. Getting beat up by a cat? Could not be me. And that's another thing too, like, there's plenty of stories of, like, you know, like a dog just goes nuts and kills somebody or something. But, like, that's just, I mean, cats can be pretty crazy, but you're not gonna die to a cat. And generally, they're not that temperamental either, like, rarely. But a poorly trained dog can be, like, at any point, so. Were you laying on the floor, you tried to place a knife on the counter so your cat would knock it off playfully? Yeah, maybe. He set himself up, he's like, alright, I'm gonna get the cat this time. I have multiple scars from cats throughout my life, not even lying. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. I've had so many cats that I've got scars all on my hands and stuff from you know, playing with them or you know, when I was much younger, terrorizing them a bit because I was a stupid kid and I was mean. So I would just pester them and they would eventually scratch me a whole bunch, and then I'd be stubborn and I'd keep trying to pester them and they keep scratching me. Stuff like that. So it's like I've got scars from them, but never have I gotten a scar, like a scratch from a cat, and been like, wow, that was totally undeserved. It's few and far in between, because it's usually when you're doing something you shouldn't. But it's all about kind of reading their body language and stuff, and understanding that they're very peculiar about how they like to be approached and touched and everything. Never a scar from a dog, just saying. Right, because, you know, I feel like a dog would just probably do more damage than that if I just kill you. No, maybe not quite that dramatic, but I mean, I know people have scars from dogs. I'm not, you know, I'm not saying that's like, I don't know. I feel like, and a scar from a dog would be just more gnarly too. More scars from dogs than I do cats. Yeah. Never played with a cat. They'll just come and try and kill me. Maybe they sense something. I don't know. If somebody can't get along with cats, that's like a red flag. Bitten by a handful of dogs, have to get medical treatment. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I mean, I guess to be fair, like a cat scratch can be pretty gnarly, but again, I've not really had, I think, any cat scratches that I would consider significant enough. To be fair, I've never really been like bitten by a dog or anything either, but it's always a concern. It always stresses me the fuck out interacting with other people's dogs, because I know they've not done a proper job training them, and even if they have, again, they can just go a little nuts. I guess in my mind, I'm like, if I have to interact with your animal, and I have to have a plan in the back of my mind for if they go fucking crazy on me, I don't know if I like that. It's like, I know I can just leave a cat alone and it's gonna be fine. The dog's like in my face, you know? Skill issues. Pitbulls and German Shepherds are the worst. Yeah, pitbulls make me real nervous. I kind of hate to like ascribe it to a specific breed, but anything from the pitbull family is kind of off-putting. Concerning, I would say, to say the least. Which I guess is kind of maybe why I'm a little more accepting of smaller breed dogs than Podu is, because I'm like, at least with a smaller dog, like I know they're, you know, it's unlikely they're gonna fucking kill me or something. I don't know. You know, they could, I'm sure they could do some damage with a bite, but like, you know, I'd much rather wrestle off a Chihuahua than a pit bull or something. Then again, I guess it just depends on where your concern comes from, so. Voodoo's very much driven by not liking how the, you know, dogs are bred and the lives that they have to lead because of that, which is fair. It's totally respectable. I think there's an argument for that, and I agree. But I'm just like, interacting with a dog in any capacity, how do I feel about it? So, I think all dogs can be good, but they need to be trained well. Yeah, I agree. And yeah, I mean, it's not really, again, I try not to make it like the dog's fault, but it's, you know. So that's why I kind of hate to ascribe it to a particular breed, but it does seem like certain breeds attract certain types of people, which is unfortunate. Okay. Do our inspection on the way back. Dogs have instincts, and without good training, they don't know how to control it. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. We've had, I mean, you know, it's I don't know, it's complicated. I don't really even know how to phrase it, but no, I don't like taking the risk with dogs. That's all. It's an uncomfortable scenario to put myself in. And that kind of makes me just not a dog person. Not to any fault of the dogs, just I just prefer not to, you know. That's it. I have met some lovely dogs. A friend of ours has like one of those little I don't even know what fucking breed it is, but it is one of those ones that's like it's like used for hunting mice and rodents and shit. So it's quite small, but doesn't really bark at anything. It's just very, you know, very friendly. Come over and just hang out with you. It doesn't really lick you. It doesn't slobber. Just, you know, just lovely. Just a lovely little pup. So, you know, I'm pretty cool with that. Little. I mean, yeah, by your definition, yes, it would be a little dog, but it's like, it's nice and healthy. It's not, you know, it's not like a pug where it's struggling to survive on the daily. Like, I don't know, I think back to my my aunt's pugs and like how heavy they were breathing and stuff, and then like I'm glad that I never had to see it or deal with it, but just hearing that like one of them had their eyeballs pop out at one point, because that's just how their skulls grow, and I'm just like, ooh, oh no, no, please no. I mean, I know she loved them, but Jesus Christ, poor dogs. All right, we're at 14, so 50. 50 more ancient debris to go. Actually, I guess I should charge my wand here a little bit. And by wand, I mean my problem solver. Let's just let it cook for a minute. Oh, let me actually link to this as well. Actually, let's do a little bit of sorting. Because this shit's gonna get way backed up. If I'm not even like a quarter of the way through this and I've already got this much stuff built up, we're gonna need some mad storage. Actually, why don't I just get to that one? There. I think that was actually what I was using for smooth stall, but oh well. Doesn't matter. His dog's eyes would pop out of its skull if you pet it too much, get too excited. It's just sat petting, his eyes are about to pop out. Oh, that's I don't like eye stuff. I don't like eye stuff. So I'm like, it's really just no thanks. I wouldn't want an animal that could do that. Like, even unintentionally, like, you know, again, I don't blame the dog for it, but like, why's it gotta do that? Can it not? Can we not have that as a feature, please? Oh shit, T, I like all the boats you got going on here. It's looking good. I say all the boats, the extra, the one extra boat, looking good. I think they're like made out of different stuff too. I don't know if you need leads for anything, by the way, or if you like are gonna make any more boats, but I do have some spare leads that I could contribute to the cause. Also, man, the temptation to just start throwing stuff at one of those islands up there and destroy it, almost overwhelming. Make more boats on the south side. Yeah, that could go hard. Like making like another dock down here, you mean? Yeah, okay. I kind of fuck with that, yeah. Kind of like straddling the lighthouse a little bit. Yeah, I can go for that. If this were to create a dog instead of a game, it would be a bug and everything wrong with it would be a feature. True. Very true. Although, you know, I heard that the Oblivion remake, the remaster, was actually pretty damn good, right? That's apparently the consensus, is that they did a good job on it. I mean, I've heard the modding support is like non-existent, so that's kind of unfortunate considering most of Bethesda's legacy has been on having very moddable games. I mean, you know, their older stuff is pretty decent, but I don't look at Fallout 4 and see like a masterpiece gem or something. It's more of like, okay, I can mod it into being something I am a little more comfortable with. Same as Skyrim at this point. Like the OG whimsy of Skyrim kind of worn off. Like, if I can't at least throw some mods on there and make it a little better, then what's the point? So I'd probably play the remastered Oblivion though, if I could ever pick it up for a reasonable price. It wasn't developed by the main Bethesda team. Yeah, I do know that as well. I heard it was a different team from their standard, and it uses Unreal Engine for the graphics, right? Use Unreal Engine 4 or 5 or whatever the fuck it is. Like, it still uses Creation Kit underneath, and then it uses Unreal Engine for just the visuals. Worst engine in the entire world. Hey, you know, I think much like Unreal Engine 5 is garbage. Damn. You know, I think much like the dogs, I don't blame the engine. It's the people who utilize the engine. It's the people on the dogs, it's the people who use the engine. If people make bad games using the Unreal 5 engine, I don't think that's, you know, I don't think that's an indictment of the Unreal 5 engine, because I think there's plenty of good games on it. But, you know. It's being made by the French. Damn, that's a crazy pull. Maybe it is. Engine's actually garbage. They don't work to make it good. I mean, look, I'm not worked with it, so you know, it sounds like you know more about the situation than I do. It seems like a reasonable entry point for anybody trying to maybe get into game dev. I mean, it's an engine that people can use, you know, and develop games on, and I think that's, you know, usability wise, it seems like it has some decent merits to it. That said, I mean, you know, if they're not maintaining it and doing a good job of working on it and making it better, then yeah, okay, that can be a problem on its own. I mean, what's so garbage about it, would you say? Can you give me an example of what you find to be so heinous? I'm just waiting for my thing to charge, by the way. We'll get back to the we'll get back to the mining of debris here in a moment. Unreal Engine and the people that work on it don't really care to make it by itself. Features run good. Okay. They just make the features and make it so you can make the features run better, but by then make an engine yourself, you gotta recode the entire engine for it to be good. Huh? Hold on. My brain did not understand anything you just said there. Hold on. I don't understand what you've said there. You're gonna have to break that down for me. I reread it and I'm like, this is nonsense to me. Also, damn, I need to invest in a better energy box. This shit charges so slow. Kind of kills me. Especially with how fast I'm burning through energy, but it's fine. What would you consider a good engine, I guess, as well? Just out of curiosity. Don't say Roblox engine. Maybe we're better. People who work on Unreal Engine don't care for it to run good or the features to run well. So you have to recode the features to make it run better. Okay. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I think I've heard something to that effect. Something about like like how most games work on like a chunk loading method. So kind of like Minecraft is a really good example of that, and that everything is loaded to chunks so that you don't have the whole game map loaded at once. You only load what's near you, so you break it into chunks to do that. But I think I've heard that the Unreal Engine is pretty garbo at doing that. I have heard some complaints for that, but I mean, it also seems like you can do some pretty amazing, at least visually amazing things with it. I think it's, you know, I wouldn't say that it's, I guess you could be critical of part of it while still thinking, you know, it has some good features and has some merits. Unreal Engine looks ass. I mean, to be fair though, it's what the engine is capable of, no? And I think Unreal Engine is capable of looking very good. You can make a game on any engine that looks awful or great. You know, then there's going to be a range for that to occur. But just going into it and saying anything on Unreal Engine is going to look like shit, I don't know that that's accurate. Can't think of one good thing about Unreal Engine. All right. Fair enough. I mean, I can't really argue otherwise. I'm not, you know, again, I'm not really worked with it, so. You know, one good thing about Unreal Engine? Alright. Also, I can agree with Godot being pretty good. Unity, I vaguely remember being kind of dog shit. I've worked with Unity directly, and compared to Godot, it was like fucking pulling teeth. I did not like working with Unity. Like, it wasn't horrible, but it was, you know. And recoded making a completely different engine. Like, actually good and look good. Yeah. Okay. Seems like a fair... Yeah. You know what? I'll take it, sure. Flexibility. Flexibility is indeed a positive. So nice having stairs on the dock. Oh, did you already get the stairs done? Damn. I saw you starting to build them, but I didn't... I was like, oh, it's gonna take them a little bit. I just banged it out. I don't know. want to get back into doing game dev stuff. I was actually getting pretty comfortable with Godot, and then I sort of dropped it, but that was like, that was pre-new medication and whatnot, but I'm also just trying not to, like, bite off more than I can chew, you know? I've been trying to do the streaming stuff more consistently, and, you know, just taking better care of myself, things like that. It seems to be going okay, but there's definitely a level of psychological bandwidth that, you know. Oh my god, also I just saw Pepe give me a shout out. Pepe, thank you for the shout out. Oh, S2 Sean. I think you're, I don't know if your name is Sean, if I recall. I might be getting that wrong, and I apologize if I am. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, you would prefer to be referred to as, but thanks so much. If you're listening, I don't know. Maybe you just gave me a follow. Yeah, I want to get back into the game dev stuff. I don't know that I would... I don't know. Anyway. I don't know what I would, I don't know. I'd have to really put some thought into what I wanted to make, but... Because I think, again, I kind of have a tendency to just bite off more than I can chew. It's very unfortunate. Going for projects that are, like, way too large. Ah, shit. There we go. Please bite it off. Please bite off more than you can chew. Please. Please chew on it. What's up, Pepe? I do have your stream up, but I don't have the audio on. I guess I could flick it on. just in case you're talking trash over there. We'll see. Talking trash about lead or something. There we go. I knew it. He was talking shit. Did you read Frozen Gumdrop? No, I totally forgot. I did not remember at all. I will. I promise. How long is it exactly? What's the length of this thing? I haven't even opened it. Give me like a you know, maybe not Spark Notes, but just a general idea. So like 5 pages, 10 pages. Like 1 page, and I checked the dog. Which just was closer to Jake the dog. 50 pages? Yeah, no wonder it took so long to generate. Holy fuck. How you generating 50 pages worth of word salad content, huh? Hey, what kind of AI are you using to do that? Not that I want to, I'm just... That feels beyond typical capabilities of like a free AI bot. Unless you had to like feed it prompt by prompt or something, but... What was 100? I used large pages when I edited it. You actually spent time to edit it as well? Alright, maybe I'll have to, maybe I do give it a read then. Just out of respect. Damn, did we not get a single ancient debris in this tunnel? I only edited it to the point of adding chapter number next to the name. Reach arc it had. Oh my god, it made arcs. I guess with that many pages, I'd be shocked if it didn't, but... Oh, jeez. That's a lot of investment for a bit, but... I'm sure it's full of unique ideas. And to be honest, it'll probably, a lot of it will be lost on me, I'm sure, because I've not actually watched Adventure Time. My knowledge of Adventure Time is like non-existent. So I'm gonna, if I read through it, I'll probably read through it and be like, oh yeah, this seems like a reasonable plot line. Yeah. Seems totally unique. Oh. Damn it, give me more ancient debris, motherfucker. It turned into a love story, I think. Chapter 30, first kiss or something. Honestly, I would believe that that's part of the show. You could tell me that, like, oh yeah, I gotta get to season 4, episode 15, and Finn kisses Jake finally. And I would be like, oh, that sounds like something that happens, I guess. I have no barometer for the type of content on that show beyond fucking quirky whimsy. Seems to be the main play. How long is that hog? Curious the size of the hog. Is it thick or thin? Man, Jacob Wysocki's such a gem. In fact, I don't know if everybody's watched the game changer that's from, but man, oh man, he went 150% on that fucking task. It's so funny. He set up a fucking SoundCloud, and like he has a bunch of parody songs on there, and they're all like, it's like obviously they're not phenomenal, they're not like studio quality, but they're pretty fucking good. They're pretty good for the amount of effort that you would have expected somebody to put in that situation. We're working at further gumdrop into my book series. Trust. Yeah, like actually your whole book series is fed into an AI and then edited by the same AI. So the fact that you even took time to edit this gumdrop series, leagues ahead. It's already like a night and day difference. I can tell. Give me the ancient debris, please. My Euro Chronicles. Just AI prompts fit a humanizer AI to make sure some plays AI text. Trust. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Congrats on the bestseller. First fully AI written book. I feel like there could be unironically there would be a market for that. That people would like flock to that as an example of how like, useful AI is or something. Be like, look, it made a whole book all on its own. And that's a thing that we want, apparently. Oops. Speaking of, how is the book going, by the way? You said you were going to work on it more this week, right? Since things had calmed down a bit. Seems interested to see if, yeah. Oh. I used to create I was gonna frozen gumdrops cover. Made a cover and back for it as well if I paid for the service. So I don't doubt it. Yeah. I could see there being like a weird market for people liking AI books. I don't know. I think AI is a good, like, it's a good rubber duck, you know? You're familiar with, like, rubber duck coding. I think it's pretty handy for that. But I think people are, I think too many people are taking it as, like, a magic bullet, you know? You just feed it a problem and it solves it kind of shit. Just does not work that way. Haven't done anything this week, never got around to it. Aw, that's unfortunate. And there's always next week. So there's always more time. I was just curious. Just wanted to check in. I mean, I'm frankly, I'm like living somewhat vicariously through hearing you make progress on it. Because I'm just like, I don't know, I've never been able to sit down and write and edit and whatnot. That's just never been something I've done or been able to do, so. Kind of like, hell yeah, stick to it, and I hope you stick to it. Shit's kind of exciting. Damn. Again, no fucking debris. This is tragic. Oh, hold on. No. Oh, so much nether quartz though. Or I guess just. Oh yeah, just nether quartz. Okay. Because there is a regular quartz as well. Yeah, I would love to be able to sit down and write, or just work on some kind of like passion project. I feel like that's something I've never been able to do, and it's a little unfortunate. Writing is better than writing doesn't make anything go. That's all right. Just trying to make things better with written. That wasn't the message of what's happening. Yeah. Oh, I almost missed it. I was looking over at chat. Damn. Oh, one here too? Alright, never mind. This tunnel's kinda pulling through. Oh, sudden music stop. Evil music. Yeah, but I think I can see where you're coming from. That's also kind of why I struggle with some like I can make little notes and kind of have like a rough storyline or timeline of sorts in my head, but putting it onto a paper, like even the revision from stray thoughts and notes into a tangible thing on, you know, a paper or a document, I find it just be like impossible. I don't know. So it's just taking so long to revise the first book. That's all right. Just, you know, one step at a time, I think, is the key thing. You know, don't beat yourself up too much about not being able to revise it or feeling like it's going to be overwhelming or something like that. Even just a little bit. A little bit's better than nothing, you know? I know, because I'm currently doing nothing with some of my own creative projects, so. 10 out of 10. Definitely recommend doing something. God, I just undid my fucking thing again. That's fucked up. I'm guessing maybe I can't do that across dimensions. Which I guess makes sense, but I don't like it. I guess actually a good way to tell would be next time we're in the overworld and we check that box again, we assign it to our thing. Let's see if it actually says overworld in that. Like if it says overworld on the item. Because if it's not saving the dimension it's in, then I can be totally sure that it's not able to be used like that. So. Let me out. Oh, did I just hear Pepe's getting on Minecraft? Is that what my ears have just been blessed to hear? Oh. Alright, 17 ancient debris. A little over a quarter of the way there. An hour in. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, Mr. Gast. Do it. Do it. Do it. Stupid ass Gasts. Okay. You know, I grabbed a frozen water bottle from the freezer. I was gonna stick it on my balls, but I just kind of forgot. Now it's sitting there getting all sweaty. Not because it's on my balls, just because it's warming up. How unfortunate. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna start filtering out soul sand and maybe soul soil. Or so, you know, I'll do soul soil and soul sandstone. Cause like tongue twisters. Soul sand, soul soil. Alright, let's see. We are going to say trash and trash. I don't know if I need to... For some reason I have to do some of these multiple times. Okay. And then... Bing and boom. Now if I drop both of these, I should pick them up and automatically... Yeah. Okay, we're good. Also, I need to charge my thing. So we're gonna take a minute to just sort of chill. Let me also try linking this to the box here. Yeah, okay. It doesn't actually list. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't list the dimensions, so I'm pretty confident it does not work across dimensions. Very unfortunate, but not surprising. What's that noise? What I was saying. Give me just a moment. It sounds like there's something in the kitchen making noise, but the missus is not over there and the light is off. So, 1 second. Okay, never mind. There's just somebody outside. It makes slightly more sense. I like revising this as it gives you many more ideas. Just because I'm adding more detail when I revise. So I also get distracted by ideas and I'm going, oh wait, I could use this for this, and oh wait, I can do that. Yeah. Well, yeah, I feel like that's kind of me too. Does the stair railing look dumb? No, I think the stair railing looks pretty nice. I will say the inconsistency, like... Actually, no, you know what? Actually, it's fine, I think. I was gonna say, the way this is like, this goes up 2, and then this goes up 3, and then this one goes up 2. I could maybe gripe about a little bit. But I don't think it's a problem, necessarily. Slightly else because of the slabs, yeah. That makes sense. I think it's fine. I'm trying to, this playthrough of Minecraft, I'm trying to embrace a more lax sense of design, so I think it's good. Because I'm usually very anal about stuff like that, but if you look at my house close enough, you start to see a lot of little cracks. Little things that don't line up and don't really make sense, and I've done a very thorough job of covering them up. There's a lot of space on the railing. Integrate rope. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you feel like you can do something else with it, you know, go for it. You know, try a little bit of rope, try a little bit of something. So I will say that I kind of like this little like lip under here. because of the slabs. Just looks a little different and unique. You like it too? Yeah. It's like a little just cubby hole. So if first one next to reading the third book. See, for me, Podo, it's more of like, oh, like, and again, I haven't written that much, so it's like, you know, take anything I say with a grain of salt. But it's sort of like, okay, you know, I write something and maybe I go back and revise like a page or two or something, and then I'm like, oh man, I just want to rewrite this whole thing because I feel like I did such a shit job. And then I start like trying to rewrite it, and I start losing the meaning, and it gets kind of convoluted, and then I'm like, okay, well, I should just start rewriting it from scratch. Start rewriting it from scratch, obviously. And then it just kind of spirals from there, and then I kind of lose steam. So that tends to be my pipeline, if you will. Revising is my least favorite part. Yeah. And also, hey Siri, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I think revising is my least favorite part as well. Like if I could just word vomit onto a page, and oh my god, and Jeff is here? Holy sh! Everybody's coming out of the woodworks. Oh, Siri, you know what? I'm not gonna spoil it, but there is a surprise for you. Oh, you're getting on? Oh my god! All right, yeah, I'll let Myong take the wheel, because Myong is the yeah. It's because I'm here, yeah. You pulled in the gang, you pulled in the crew. Yeah, Myong has a secret surprise. So also I'm just doing mining and yapping and running around and shit, so also, Myong, are you gonna take it over to Siri's place for the reveal, or? All right, I'm gonna pop over there so I can witness the reveal as well. I mean, I already know what it is, but oh wait, Siri's at Myong's. Oh no. Oh. The old switcheroo. Oh my god. A couple of orcs outside. Killed some orcs outside your house, Meow. Oh my god, are his eyes glowing? Oh no, it's just his face. Never mind. He's just kind of funny looking. I thought he had glowing eyes. Be on shortly? Hell yeah, Joe. Hell yeah. Siri's about to bust. For anyone who doesn't know, Siri is a avid lover of bats. All things bat. It is their special interest of sorts. So, also, Podu hates bats. Kill him, Siri. Kill him. Sick him. See, looks like a Honduran white bat. Incredible. Snoozing. Oh shit, Jeff's already on. Damn, you said shortly. You really meant shortly. Yeah, teach that box a lesson.
Fuck that box.
Fuck that box.
Fuck that box.
So Myong found a nether bat in the nether.
Whoa, another bat in the nether?
Yeah, I know.
Who would know?
Yeah.
Look at these news. Look at news.
Which, yeah, she tamed and then turned Pepe down just a touch. Yeah, which he tamed and brought back from the Nether. And this is Siri's first time seeing it.
Brought back from the Nether?
Yeah,
Oh, what a long trip.
yeah. Incredible. Myong the collector of mounts as well. She got like a whole you got a duck in here. Got fireflies, dragons, mules, horses, llamas, birds, griffins, bats.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
It
whoa.
was an
What is
adventure.
this?
Dido trying to tame him. Huh?
Oh, I opened Twitch and I saw something that some human saying, I hate cats.
Oh yeah, Podu hates cats.
Mm.
I'm not trying to do it. Use them once I got back. Nice. Yeah, I bet there's a bunch of different flavors of bat.
Fruit bats, vampire bats.
There's just one spawn
Bats.
egg, but interesting. I guess there's no good way to tell from the JAI. What the fuck, Podu? Yeah, Podu's a big bat hater. He hates bats, he hates cats, he hates small dogs. He hates the French. He hates Unreal Engine.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that part.
Like that. Frustrates me that the intention to set of the universe is pretty messy, so rising you're getting kind of. Yeah. Detail too much, pacing's too fast, you picture everybody, it turns into 2 pages. Yeah, might as well call me French if you call me a human.
Whoa.
I don't know if I like Podu anymore. Yeah, he's a menace. He's a menace to the community, I think.
Kind of funny.
Podu's Cleb in disguise. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Get jumped as soon as he got here. What happened, Jeff? You alright? You okay, buddy?
You are looking a little peaked.
So cute when he's sleepy. He is pretty cute. Of all the mounts, he's probably one of the cutest. You're not Caleb. This rumor's getting out of hand. It literally just cropped up. That's a fresh rumor. It's the first time you heard it and you're like, it's getting out of hand. This rumor's too much.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa. It's like your alter ego. Cleb is Podu's son?
Ew.
Are they really saying that?
No.
I can't believe somebody would utter such a thing.
No.
Not me, but like somebody.
How does potato reproduction work?
Probably like they just get fried or something. You know, you stuff like a bit of them into some dirt and they sprout. Hmm?
You didn't shut the window.
Can I destroy the Nether looking for my own? Not the Nether. Should I shut the window?
Yeah, I thought you were going to.
Oh shit, I forgot my thing. I guess I should.
Sounds
But
like you forgot to shut the window too.
I don't know. I'm just keeping it open because of the airflow.
So much
It's
noise.
warm in here.
And ants. Especially the ants.
But I don't think ants are coming in through there.
I think they are.
I bet stories happened during the BK time before Caleb.
No.
before the BK. Is that before Caleb? Is that okay? It's not the Burger King time. Are you sure? I can chat it if you want.
You seem like you didn't want to.
Oh, I'll do it.
Then do it.
Okay, all right. You take over for a second.
Hi.
All right, one second.
I got my finger stuck in CZ's headset. Give me a second.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's
Alright.
like a cat stuck in a tree.
I know, it's really hard. I hate Burger King. You hate everything, Bodu. Bodu's a big hater.
He just spies pretty much everything. What about Kurger Bean?
Hmm?
I said, what about Kurger Bean? You can take that out if you want now.
What?
You can take that out if you want now. It's just sucked all the energy out, so. Put it on number 3.
Huh?
Put it on number 3. Bartholomew? Is that what you're going for, Jeff? That's a crazy name. Yeah, I'm doing mining in the nether, trying to find ancient debris. So
It should be called Bat Trick.
Patrick is pretty good.
Bat Trick.
Yeah.
Batty. No, this is Bat Trick.
Name him Roy.
Roy?
Yeah.
Why name him Roy?
Only the real ones will get that.
Only the real ones will get it? Guess I'm not a real one.
Name him Roy.
Roy. Like Roy. Nope, I can't say that.
What are you gonna say? Now I'm curious.
Is it a deck?
It's a dock, yeah.
That's what I said, right?
I said a deck.
Oh. Yeah, same thing.
Those are not the same thing.
A deck a dock.
A deck a dock.
Is a deck a dock?
Deck on my dock till I vote.
I can't hold steadfast.
Yeah.
What is this?
This isn't Valheim.
That's not Valheim. What is this? Awful.
Who made this thing? Who's been putting in work on the dock there?
I see that. Well done, T. Jolly good.
Jolly good. So 20 minutes, you're seeing.
I love a lot more things than the number of things I hate.
I've yet to see proof of that.
I've yet to see what you love.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of one thing that you love.
Uh-huh.
I've heard of things that you like. Said you like big dogs. You love your series. All right. You just love things that you yourself have created. Is that what you're saying? Also, this is gonna be the place for running my shop, I think.
Oh, yeah, I was looking at it a little bit.
Yeah.
Sizing it up.
Yeah.
No, I hate most of the things I make. Is it because I make a lot of mistakes?
Yeah. Does you make a lot of things? What other things do you make? Give me an example. Right now, I've only heard of you making your book. Munching frosting.
I'm hungry.
Oh, honey.
Sorry, let me find some food then.
Exams for the second graders. Did you make those?
What should I eat?
Yeah, what should we eat? Hodu. Yes. Alright, well if you say you made them, I guess I believe you. It's hard for me to believe that a potato made exams for second graders, but frosted flakes. She's already on that one. She's already beat you there.
What else should I eat?
Yeah. Okay, give us a genre of food. I mean, at the very least, it'll be, we'll know that we eat cornflake. All right.
No, cornflakes are a sin.
I think we should eat a specifically a potato-based dish. Maybe like a French fries and mashed potatoes in like a potato soup. Maybe. Scalloped potatoes lining the bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. And then I think I'll just set a potato on fire just to like keep warm. Because it's nice and starchy. Should burn for a little bit. I think I'll just hit a potato with a hammer for fun.
That seems a bit harsh. What, Podo?
Yeah, what is it, Podu? We're waiting.
He's typing. Let him type. I'm about to just order like Mediterranean again.
I would destroy some Mediterranean.
Alright. That makes my job easy.
Okay.
Bing, bang, boom, done.
Made a book and sent it because the other day. I'll take an adventure time. And they can make it better. Chimkin wings. Bin the human, Jack the dog, Princess Gumdrop.
Bin the human, Jack the dog.
Yep.
From the Frozen King. Why did you hold on? Because I think you can make it better. Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's making Adventurer Times.
Adventure.
I think is the name he settled on.
I'm wondering if I should get myself my own set of French fries.
French fries.
French fries.
Yeah. Good.
They were pretty good last time.
They were really salty last time.
Maybe that's why I enjoyed it. But I wasn't sure if it was because I was hungry either.
That's true. Those are driving.
You know what? Just to be safe, I won't.
You're more than welcome to have some of mine.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, well, it looks like people are sleeping.
Oh, that's nice.
Backpack is such a fucking mess.
Wow, your backpack's such a fucking mess.
True. I'm gonna revise that book just. Yeah, he definitely didn't have an AI writer for him, and then he just put a chapter in each section.
Oh, dude.
And sent it to him.
Poto, you're better than this.
Damn, she really hits you with the "you're better than this." You know what? I think he's worse than this. I think he's about on par. Despicable.
I am sleeping.
Yeah, somebody else isn't. Whips. Whips. So, seriously, tips? Meow! You're not trying to revise my actual short series by seriously at the same time.
Then why did you do it?
Yeah, why would you take up that mantle if you're just gonna feed it to an AI? You sicko.
You should at least read. You should at least
potato.
proofread what the AI came up with, just
I
in
bet you're
case.
not even a real potato. I bet you're a fucking yam. Get really like really vitriolic.
Yeah, why are you doing that?
I don't know. I just like getting angry at Putin. Do you want me to take back over?
Hmm?
Do you want me to take back over?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, your mic is really picking up on my munches.
Yeah, they're coming through crystal clear.
I'm so sorry, guys. It's so yummy, though.
You're just hungry.
Frosted Flakes should be a lean. The bulging guys. I have to copyright the characters Ben the Human and Jack the Dog. What's the song sound like?
We went over that, I think, last stream as well.
It would be like the opposite tones. Instead of Adventure Time, it'd be Adventures Time.
Come
It'll
on,
be
grab your friend.
Adventures Time.
This is really added to.
Don't grab your friends.
I think I said grasp your acquaintances. Or
Yeah,
something.
grasp your acquaintances.
Grasp your pals.
Let's go on a trip that should probably end with Jack the dog.
Ben the human.
Ben the grasp your pals. I love that so much. Grasp your pals.
Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it in your ball. God, that episode is always him shoving the net through Squidward's hand kills me. It's like, oh,
Grasp your pals is
Grasp your
fantastic. I love that a lot.
grasp them.
Oh no, what happened here?
Oh yeah, there's more flavors.
More flavors of
Of
Loddles.
Loddle, yeah, more Loddle flavors.
Hello,
They're
buddies.
so noisy as well.
I don't think they're that loud.
All splashing around in there.
It doesn't seem that noisy. Hello?
I think they're like,
Excuse me.
if you're gonna hang out for a minute, do you mind putting the stick back in the charging thing?
Sure. Adventures time. Come on, grasp your pals. Let's go on an adventure that
He's far away.
probably end.
Jump up and look in that hole.
Oh my god, so many
I
holes.
know. I've really crammed as many as I possibly can into the tightest.
So
possible.
many freaking holes.
Yeah, there you
I was working on it.
go. No, I believe you.
With Jack the dog and Ben the human. It's adventurer's time. That could slap a little bit.
It feels like a video you would find at like 3 a.m. on YouTube with like stills kind of like shaking around.
Sorry, work was rough, Jeff.
What did Jeff say?
Work was rough, so he's going to sleep soon. But he wanted to hang with the homies.
Yeah.
Siri loves how Tia's made the harbor.
I mean, it's pretty good looking harbor.
But now we're calling it a harbor. I can't call it a deck. Come along, Draster pals.
It's a dock in the
We'll
harbor.
go to coasty distant valleys with Jack the dog and Ben the human. The fun will end when adventurer's time is done. Hello, T. Oh, goodbye, T. Hello,
I
T.
think that's Siri.
Hello, Siri. Sorry, Siri. I just see protruding eyes and all of a sudden.
Yeah, kind of does look like the Awooga eyes. Oh. And the glasses come off.
Hmm?
What you looking at in there? I wish you could see the stuff in their inventory.
It'd be kind of cute.
It would probably be way too much like processing power for what it's worth, but
Somewhere over there. Bats even.
that's even.
Bat shit crazy.
Did anybody get my Roy joke?
How long is that hog? I forgot about that.
Yeah. 30 minutes ago.
I know.
You missed it. You missed the hog length.
Oh man.
When the hog is long.
Tippity tappity tippity tap tippity. Oh, the shader's back on. Good. It's so pretty up here. Tippity tappity tippity tap tippity tappity tip. Oh.
Do you want to show Siri
I
that
could do
mana
that.
glass?
Huh?
You want to show Siri the mana glass?
I don't have any right now, so.
You can go over to my thing and make some.
Yeah.
Go pop some.
I can put around and figure this out. But now that we announced it, I feel like there's a lot of pressure on me doing it. So.
Okay. You want me to tell you where to go? I'm happy to. I just.
No, I can figure.
Okay.
You know, I can do this. I can be a
Yes, that is,
CZ.
yeah.
Guys, don't worry. I'm a CZ now.
I can do it.
I'm. Look at me. I'm now CZ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, my chester's such a mess. Who organized these things?
Well, maybe the better question is why won't you let me organize these things?
Because I want to remake this story. I want to remake it and do it all.
I know you want to do it, but
Sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I mean, Cody.
I think he doesn't want me to be CZ, which. Okay, where's your glass?
Alright. Here we go. Oh, nope. Oh, nope. To the left. Yep, that chest. Bottom chest. That's off. Bottom chest. Alright. Glass.
Oh, okay.
It's great. As I say, you're gonna stack.
Okay, Siri. Oh, wait. Yeah, get a stack of it. Sure, I guess. We could do that. No, it's okay. We'll just do a little bit.
Make a joke, but Miyong is here.
Young is
What does
here.
that mean?
Alright.
Alright. Do you know where the mana is?
No.
Okay. Siri's over by it.
Great.
Okay. She's very easily confused.
I'm not easily confused. Then we just Yunkus.
Yunkus.
There.
Yep. And then you can throw it over to Siri if you want.
I don't have it.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
I
you
do
do.
have it. There you go. Ta-da.
Haven't been timed out in so long. It's true, Poto. We gotta resolve that.
We could fix that.
Yeah.
You know, there's a button to time yourself out if you're really missing
True,
it.
yeah. No, you can just take care of it yourself. It'll do it automatically too. Yeah, monoglass is pretty nice. It produces light. It's like much clearer, super clear. Yeah, it exudes light, and you don't need silk touch to break it either, as far as I'm aware. It just breaks into the block without the need for silk touch. So it's kind of superior to glass in like every way, unless you like textured glass, in which case. Also, it's like mega cheap to make. It is like it's super cheap to make. Can you dye it? I don't think you can. There are other types of glass from Britannia, though. There is elven glass, and then there is Bifrost glass, which we are a little ways away from making. But the Bifrost glass looks really cool because it changes colors. It's like a rainbow glass. I think it's called Bifrost glass. Use a Bifrost thing to make it.
Classic Podu. You forgot to tell the AI not to make it so obvious.
L. Do you want me to swap in?
No,
Okay.
I'm okay still.
Just gonna sit in my chair.
I like your chair.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I slipped up. I wrote the book. No, I just.
Trust. Oh. I'll do it, Jeff. Hey,
Huh.
Jeff, do you want to get hit with a fire spell? Oh, wild Susie. Why would you use that? Why would you do that? I'm glad it didn't deal damage to him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was I not supposed to?
I mean, it's probably, if it would have done damage, it would have killed him, probably.
Well, you said want to see a fire spell, and I was like, oh, I know this button.
You just pressed, I asked him a question, and you're like, I'm not going to wait for the answer.
I was just like, I know this button.
Yeah, I'm just going to do it. That seems fine. Okay.
I didn't think it was that dangerous.
Nope, you didn't think.
Oh, look at him. Oh, look at that happy boy. Oh, he's so cute.
Just peeking in there.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
She's
Happy little fella.
I like that you're eating frosted flakes in your open hand. You're like a wild horse.
Oh, wow.
As you're holding an axolotl.
Not making fun of me.
Oh yeah, she saw all the ones in the tank. I'm in the goatee.
Boop. Put them in here. Wait, it says Adult Lucy.
Adult Lucy.
It's called Lucy.
Lucy?
Oh, Lucy.
Waddle? John Lucy?
Do all of you have names? Oh. 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 Oh.
Never to be recovered.
Oh no.
I think you have to get in there and like, you're a little tricky to.
Oh.
There you go.
Who are you?
The cutest.
Adult Cyan. What are you?
Adult green. Mavum.
Mavum.
Adult red.
Mavum.
I think it's another Lucy, right?
I love Lucy. Oh.
Just called a Mrs. a horse. I said she was eating her frosted flakes like a horse.
Yeah, so basically called me a horse. Who are
Eating
you?
them out of her open palm.
Cyanide. Hello, everybody. Oh, you're all so cute.
It's like feeding a horse some brains.
How dare you? I'm gonna go sit somewhere else and not judge now.
I mean,
I'm gonna
just thought it
cancel.
was funny.
You know, I'm gonna cancel food. Why did I even order food for you? What do you mean? Why would I do that? I could think of a few reasons why I
Because
do
you're
it.
because you're hungry.
No,
Oh, you let me?
I can get my own food by myself just
That's
fine.
true. That's true. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Now you are.
Yes.
Not like.
Now that you threatened me, I'm very, very sorry and apologetic. I did wrong.
Uh-huh.
Right. Ah, we're so back. What do you want me to do with this axolotl bucket? Should I just like dump it somewhere? Or... A box here? Take that as a yes. I know I've got work skins somewhere. Alright, we're gonna go back to our main task at hand, which is excessive amounts of digging in the nether. Yippee! Woo! Oh wait, Jeff. Is Jeff still here? Jeff. Jeff. Alright, do you want to get hit with a fire spell? Actually, let me make sure it's the right spell. Okay. You ready? Oh. Holy shit. We've been summoned. The council. What's up, T? How's it going? The fuck was that? It was T blowing a horn. He's got a horn. It's a bronzed seashell that you can toot. You can actually hold it up to your mouth when you do it too. That's awesome. Watch. Yeah, you can just slap it back down the ground if you want. This looks like digging to me. You're right, I should get back to it. Sorry guys, I have a task to take care of. Also, goodbye / welcome back, Siri. Alright, back in we go. Also, I'm kind of surprised that the raining fire didn't actually deal damage to anybody there. I mean, I'm glad, because, you know, that would have been kind of horrific if I just killed everyone. But it also would have been pretty funny. So I'm a little disappointed it didn't happen. Said 50 minutes ago that would be a brief intermission. Yeah, well, okay. That I said it would be a brief intermission. The missus showed up and played and did stuff though, which is fine, but you know, I can't control that part of things. Time to learn really useful spells. Hell yeah. Anybody learning? Any learners in chat? Ooh, need debris. Yeah, the spells from Archon are insanely broken. Almost to the point where I kind of don't want to use them because they are just so ridiculously good. The fact that I can sling a spell and deal 100 damage is a little bit much. Don't blame it on the horse. I mean, look, you're the one saying she's a horse. I'm just saying that, you know, she was eating like a horse. That's all. It was like not even eating it, it was like feeding yourself like a startled horse. You said it first, alright. Look, well, now when you're saying it like that, it makes it sound bad. I don't appreciate being directly quoted like this. How could you? Maybe don't say stuff like that then, just maybe though. It's fine. It was in jest. I just thought it was amusing. Ooh. What the fuck just happened? Also, I feel like I'm having a harder time picking things up. Like before it wasn't that big of an issue, and now it's like, I don't know. It's probably fine. Oh. Or Siri. Siri with the floppy internet. Feels bad. Alright, I really gotta bang this out. We gotta get to a stack before food gets here. So that way I can just close stream and eat. Internet really saying bedtime? Yeah. Oh. Sometimes I feel like I need to put like parental controls on our internet for my own sake. So that I actually go to bed at a reasonable hour. It's H.E. Bones, ever-warming pillow, and always thirsty. All for the useful spells. Yeah. Can I learn the testicular torsion spell? Mend butthole. We're taking a swim break. I'm just doing a little bit of mining, you know? I'm just very casual, slow-paced mining. I'm saying? 8 balls. Oh, man. Yeah, every cast, it's a stacking debuff. Your butthole expands by 1 centimeter. Did I see a... Oh, never mind. Man, Lays had been watching Born for 4 hours. So what if I do? Nah, it's more of just like, whenever I can't sleep, I know, like, well, I'll just pull up my phone and, like, look at Reddit or something, or, you know. Or maybe I'll just go hop on Minecraft or something. Go watch YouTube. And I really should probably just commit to trying to sleep. But I don't wanna. 4 amateur. Permanent smooth brain. Permanent smooth brain kind of goes hard. Ugh. I do wish the, even though these spells are insanely strong, I do wish they had more variants. Because, like, the spells from the actual, spell blades and such mod, which is, like, the skill book one, are pretty cool. They have some pretty neat effects. Which I wish even those were more fleshed out, but, like, compared to the Archon spells, but they just don't deal nearly as much damage. At least as far as I've seen, I guess. I should really try out some more of the fire stuff now that I've, like, fully kitted out in fire gear. And pivoted totally into using fire spells. As one is silent every time he streams, doesn't matter cut him either. He's too seasoned. Yeah, he's actually got to specifically seek out his custom playlist, all the freaky shit, for it to have any impact on him. That includes significant butthole wreckage. That's the only requirement. Significant butthole wreckage, and he doesn't care how that happens either. Just as long as there's butthole wreckage, it's in rotation. This man gets it. Yeah, I think I understand. I think I understand where you're coming from. I think I understand you're coming. Oh. So what are you planning on doing with the first floor, like, circular section of your house? I was considering turning it into some kind of, like, kitchen area. So I would put a wall to cut off that circular area, make it into, like, a kitchen area, and then make, like, a dining hall area kind of in the middle there where all the windows are. That's what I had in mind originally. I don't know if that's going to be what it is, though. But I mean, why do you ask? Do you have any ideas for it? Anything spicy or fun? Beat me to it. Exactly. Skulkden sounds like a hookah club or something, like a fantasy setting. Yes, you must go to the Skulkden, in the sewers of the city. It's got like a bunch of freaks like hanging out, and smoking stuff. It's like something an Argonian would visit in Elder Scrolls. The Skulk Den. Gonna have to build you a bigger aquarium. Oh, maybe. Well, the thing is I think, do you even skulk? Can you skulk on it a little, maybe? Could you, like, just a little skulk, please? No. Sure, skulk. I think the missus is going to end up taking most of the axolotls and using them for her own axolotl island / sanctuary. So I don't intend for the aquarium there to be a very large, nor necessarily even permanent fixture, because I expect that she's going to take most, if not all of them. That said, I wouldn't mind building a slightly more, a slightly bigger or more detailed aquarium. So, could be kind of a fun little addition, I think. Maybe throw some fish in there too or something. Catch like a couple of salmon. could be good. Not totally ruling that out, but I think an aquarium, maybe the tropical fish, yeah. I think an aquarium that is some coral, exactly, yeah, like a little bit of seaweed and stuff. But I think one being as large as that area is maybe overkill. Though I don't hate the idea. I'll think on it a little bit. I mean, I may have to get back to you. So. I guess remove eyelids, their eyes eventually fall out. I don't know. You know what? I don't think so. Dry up and shrivel out ahead. Yeah, well, okay. I'm assuming that if you had no eyelids, that you would then have to make an active effort to dry, or no, to wet your eyeball to moisten your eyes. The full thing like the back wall or something. Maybe then, maybe that could be a good middle ground. Although if we do that, and then when I put the kitchen there anyways, then it's gonna feel like we're like eating axolotls, and I don't. That feels like a bad vibe. Maybe if the axolotls were chefs, maybe. Red Lobster. Dropped a Red Lobster, but it's red axolotl. Yeah, I could get behind that. You know what? Turned a corner, actually. Maybe we do it. No, I could, if we could set up the axolotls in some sort of, call it cyan axolotl. Yeah. You know what? I feel like if we're gonna go to that length with that bit, I feel like it's better to build a separate building. You know? Build a separate building and like set it up like a restaurant or something, rather than just having it be like a kitchen area of my hall, you know? I feel like we should do it more justice. Which I'm kind of down for. I'm so on it. Let's go. Yeah. I designated some area where I'm gonna build up, I think, my sorry, I'm just adjusting my keyboard and stuff here. Where I'm gonna build my shop. And then, you know, but other than that, yeah, you can put, the shop next to the harbor seafood restaurant. That could go crazy. I kind of like that. We could have like a seafood plus, you know, other stuff too. Mainly because we have like 9 stacks of raw beef that we kind of need to use up. I mean, I guess I don't need to, but it's just sitting in a box right now, so. Might be kind of nice. All those poor cows kind of died for nothing. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of the island turning into a town of sorts, a little city. We got the gear shop. We got the cyan axolotl. We got a harbor. As long as we can wrangle in a few villagers, we golden. Now we just need to convince Jeff to build a house here or something. He's out here like living on the streets and insists that he can't build houses. We gotta make him do it. We can colonize the city by shipping our villagers against their will. Yeah, please do. The less willing they are, the better. Just really abduct the least willing people that you can. Oh, you mean slavery? Yeah, there you go. I mean, I wasn't gonna come out and say it, but come on. Christopher Columbus moment. John Christopher Columbus. He's here. Oh. Alright, let's see. What are we up to for ancient debris here? 27? It's not bad. I don't whip through anything, not that mean. Damn. I mean, you could. You have a whip. Can we make a whip like weaker so like it barely does any damage? so you can really whip them as many times as possible. Like residential schools in Canada. Do they take the children as slaves? I've got questions. Rip them away from their families and force them to adapt to our culture. You know what? Actually, perfect. Yeah, no, do that. Do that. Just a little bit of torture. Canadian way of politeness. Yeah. By rip them away, he means he's gonna ask them very nicely. Nicely and respectfully. And then they'll probably, like, politely decline. Damn, this tunnel really fucking went. I think this might be, like, the furthest one I've dug so far. Any mutant ghosts? I don't think so. Actually, you know what? Why don't I look it up? Hold on. If I just search out mutant, it probably tells it. So mutant creeper, mutant enderman, mutant skeleton, mutant snow golem, and a mutant zombie. All right, mutant snow golem. We might have to do a little testing. We might have to figure that one out. That feels sinister. What the fuck could that even mean? Mutant snow golem sounds insane. Yeah, is it still like, is he still like useful? Is he like a nice guy, or is he just, does he try to kill you? That's what I want to know. Or is it just like a strong like version of a mutant that you can have, you know, to fight the other mutants? Which I kind of like the idea of, but I feel like he's just gonna like go hostile mode and try to kill us. Gonna snowball us to death. Also, the Canadian exterior doesn't fool me. Why the Geneva Convention exists. He's not like the other guys. He's different. Snowy. All right, when I get back from this next trip, I'll cook up some chemical X that we can. I know what you are. Saying. Mermaid. He's not a mermaid. The movie would have kind of been the movie kind of would have been funnier if he was a mermaid. I know what you are. He's in the middle of the woods. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that actually. It's the fins of a killer Bella. Oh my goodness, the missus arriving on the scene. Now that's crazy. All right, I'm gonna go back, deposit my crap, and then I'll cook up one of those potions so we can turn a snow golem into a mutant. I just hear him there going, "I'm a little axolotl." Which is very true. Just a little axolotl. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Just a little guy. Okay. Toss all this crap in here. I'm gonna put my... You know what? Hold on. Get out of here, stupid weather. Put this guy into charge. Chemical X. Let's see. So a thick splash potion, which we just need. So it's glowstone, but you need a regular splash potion. Right? Thick splash potion. Thick potion. Gunpowder. Ah, okay, so glowstone, gunpowder, and then I think... Yeah. The weather the fuck you spell? Yeah, basically. Just tell the weather to go away. I know I've got stuff around here somewhere for it. Give me baby one more time. Wait, that's a skeleton skull. Alright, I need a Hulk hammer or a mutant skeleton skull or something to that effect. Just need to make 3 bottles. Okay. I've already forgotten what the fuck the thing was. Just thick splash potion. Thick potion. Okay, so glowstone first. Give a mutant skelly skull. Alright. You wouldn't mind. Actually, you know what? I just opened the box for the glowstone. I've got 4 in there. I mean, I can make an extra set of potions if you want, but... Oh, thank you. Alright, I'll make another set of potions. I'll make 2 sets. We're gonna fight so many snow golems. So many mutant snow golems. Powder, bing, bang, boom. Glowstone first, I believe it was. Alright, while that's cooking, I'm gonna go ahead and make another set of bottles. Alright, can somebody, does anybody have the stuff for making a snow golem by chance? I've got the blocks of snow. If somebody could scrounge up a pumpkin, that would be just swell. You have ice? Oh wait, there's jack-o'-lanterns here. Oh, never mind, we're good. We're so good. Alright, I've got the stuff. Come on, come on. Thick splash potion. Mutant skeleton skull. Got the goods. We're so back. Alright, where should we fight this thing at? I assume we're gonna have to fight it. Where should we summon it at? Here. You know what? I like that. Alright. Okay. And then now we hit him with the splash potion. Oh. What? Is that only a chance to transform? Do I hit him with it again? He looks disheveled. Oh. No, wait, we don't know that he's evil. Whoa. Guys, I think he was friendly. He wasn't attacking us. You guys are evil. I think he was just a nice guy. What the fuck? What? This is how oh. I placed it on the opposite side. It's just a little golem. Alright, if he turns, don't kill him. We can keep him. We'll name him or something. Yeah, there we go. Look at him. Holy shit. Oh, is his name? Wait, his name is Yumi? Wait, it's me? Am I the golem? Can I pick him? Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Alright? We saw what you did to the last one. Don't talk to him. Put him inside. I kind of hate that he puts snow everywhere, but maybe we just leave him out here. Think he'll fight stuff? He'll melt. Will he? I don't know that he will. I think he's too powerful to melt. The top floor. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? You make a good point. Hold on. He's so heavy. What has bro been eating? Quickly. I like that the name rotates in front of me too. Wait. Okay. Actually, I think if he covers the elevator, you can't come up. I think he like literally stops it from being accessible. Oh no, I put a torch there and that stops it too. Oh no. Oh no, we can't go up anymore. He owns that floor now. Hold on. I'm just gonna break the... Here we go. Oh god, he's standing on it. Son of a bitch. Alright, can you place the elevator block in? Thank you. Okay, that should keep the snow from being on it, hopefully. Don't these melt snow? Oh, come on, at least put wood back in there. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, okay. This should keep it melted slowly. Just gonna keep walking on it. Oh no. Did I see the story you told Baby Chat? No, I didn't see it, but it's covered in snow. Oh no. He's a little like I don't really like how buff he is. It's kind of stacked. Oh god, it's everywhere. The cum room. What a discovery. Oh, I slipped and I'm vulnerable. He looks sad. Yeah. 4v1 milking. Yeah, maybe I should cover the room in like magma blocks so he's constantly just sweating, overheating. Stop it. Stop snowing the elevator. Stop it. Stop it. Don't do it. It's fucking... Clean up that cobblestone pillar when you're done as well. I gotta wonder what these guys, like... I mean, I assume they fight mobs, but are they, like, good at fighting? You know, is it like an iron golem level? Can they shoot still? Very long story, but around the valley, this country house. It's on the same as a smaller house in a barn. Someone was living in my house their first week I was moving in until I changed the locks in 2015. Oh, because of Pepe's Pepe's situation, I imagine. Yeah, that's kind of freaky. I can't even fucking imagine. I also can't imagine like living in a space for any extended period and like not realizing somebody else was there. Did a lot of lore stuff today? Yeah, it's true. I said an excessive amount of lore stuff, but I'm kind of here for it. I don't mind some Podu lore. I feel like I'm always dropping personal lore. All right, I don't know who wants these, but I'm bringing up some more splash potions of Chemical X. I guess just rolling around in the snow. Here. So those can make the various mutants. It's not a guarantee, but, you know. Alright. So you can make more snow mutants, you can go make, you know, Hulks, you can make Ender mutants. Whatevs. I don't know if there's any other fun ones that seemed like that was the only one we hadn't seen, but feel free. Alright. Back to the ancient debris. Back to our primary task. I feel like, you know, it's nice to hear other people's lore. I drop my own lore pretty frequently, so to varying degrees. Back to the mines. Back to the mines where I belong. I've been yearning for them. Can you still have the fastest flying mount? Probably. You got like a 12-speed mount or some shit, didn't you? Like, that's crazy. I will say, Jeff, because you mentioned that your dragon had like an insane amount of HP. I did notice some of the other mounts' HP was like bugging and going a little weird. I think if they take a little bit of damage, it fixes. Like, it's just like a visual thing. But I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Not that I think it's a problem or anything, because, you know. Snowflake because of slowness. Oh, does the armor, like, do the different effects count when using snowballs? That's kind of awesome. Like, if you hit somebody with a snowball who has, like, the icy thorns, you get slowed. Did I still keep my... I guess I did. It's a shame. So it takes damage that slows the thing that hit them. Yeah, that's what I meant. So, like, if you get hit with a... If you throw a snowball and hit Siri, does that... Are you then slowed? That's a weird application of that. That I kind of love. Snowball doesn't count? Oh, okay. It would have been kind of crazy if it did, but I was hoping. Oh, P.S. I played around with a little bit of ranged enchantments the other day when I was doing some various weapon testing, and I'm going to do more testing with it, and it's part of the reason I want to get the shop up and running, so that I can just, you know, run these tests, and then just fucking, if I find something that I think is cool, throw it on a shelf somewhere, and somebody can come in and, you know, try it out and whatever. But I made a crossbow that's essentially like a shotgun, and like every arrow that hits just explodes, and it's less insane than it sounds, but you know, I was quite proud of it. It was pretty fun to use, even though the damage was kind of abysmal. Sneep Snorp. Good night, Siri. Have a good rest. Hope you have a good sleep. In-game sleep. Oh. Well, Siri said sleepy. I just... Yeah. Fair enough, though. I'm in the nether, so I don't have to sleep. But I was a confused little guy. Could use the sleep soon. Yeah, that's fair. 'Cause you just got home like a little bit ago, eh? And I heard today was a not great day. Oh. /EP. Epus Maximus? Is that you? They call him John Eep. Oh my god. John snoozes Christ? Is that you? God, it's stuck in the fucking ground. The worst. There's so many times when I'm doing this and I'm like, man, I just want to pull out the explosion one. I want to destroy. I want to blow something up so badly. Christ is my father's name. It's a hockey handshake. That feels like a weird euphemism. It's like where you like shove your fist up somebody's ass and they like wag their butt or something. A hockey handshake. Our yacht in heaven. No. Saying good game each. Wait, that's a hockey handshake? It's just saying good game to each player. Is that all it constitutes that? Just shaking hands and being like, good game. Who knew? Alright, if anybody sees any ancient debris, please yell. I'm also going to do my best to actually make this ancient debris go super far, because there's a few processing methods which I've seen in the JAI, which look like they can really squeeze a lot more out of it. I think I can get about 4 debris per, or 4 ingots or whatever, 4 scraps, that's it. 4 scraps per debris, I think. So hopefully we end up with a stack or more of netherite, but we'll see if that's the case. Oh, food's here apparently. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. The band hears it calls to me. Like off the next 2 days? Hell yeah, Jeff. Non-stop leveling? Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, get lots of rest. Snooze up, you know. But when you're here, you're here. And we'll do some faffing about when that time comes. Man, I kept digging this direction on every single tunnel so far, and the fucking soul sand is pissing me off. Like that I gotta go through like 100 blocks of soul sand, even with how quick I move. It drives me up a wall. Although, no, yeah, I can't put it on there anyways. I was gonna say maybe I should put soul speed on my boots, but then I'd have to give up 2% of my damage, and I can't possibly do that. So, it's an unreasonable amount, as we all know. Man, get out of here. Passing the gas, yep, no worries, Jeff. Godspeed. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. Catch you later. And this is gonna be ready for some munchies. Gonna go munch on the food they got here. Probably munch on mine here in a little bit. Hoping I can get the rest of this ancient debris somewhat quickly. Are you excited? Yeah. Mediterranean's just been hitting like crazy for me. Mediterranean's just been hitting like crazy for me. It's so good. Huh? Yeah. It's just so good. Yeah. Well, I wish them the best, because... I said I wish them the best, because their food is, like, the bomb. It's so good. Yeah, she's a Mediterranean place fairly close to her work, so it's... We tend to order from there. But, I don't think I had had Mediterranean prior to eating there, but holy fuck, it's so yummy. Yeah, not the gravel. Please, not the gravel. Not the lava. You can just store a pallet? A pallet? Ooh. How it blocks to build? Oh, yeah, all right, because, okay, gotcha. That, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. I totally forgot about the seafood restaurant already. I still think it's a good idea. It slipped my mind. I was like, oh, right. It's the thing that's getting constructed. Oops. And cobble to get a shape. Yeah, and feel free to, I mean, personally, I like using the scaffolding. Feel free to break any of the bamboo and stuff and use that to make scaffolding if you need. If you would also like that as a sort of outline material. So, the cobble works just as well. To each their own. It's true. Mrs. said everything works. Diamond blocks as your outline material. Go for it. Ancient debris as your outline material. Please don't. Yeah, some of these paths are like really, I feel like maybe I should be skipping further in between each lane. Maybe that's the strat. So I feel like when I'm doing them next to each other like this, I hit one and I'll get like 5. And then I won't get anything for like the next 3 or 4 tunnels. It is just brutal. Dropping a ton of lore in Pepe's chat. Alright, I guess I'll have to pull up Pepe's chat too. I can read along. We're telling ghost stories over there. I just read like a quick synopsis of the last few messages. Are you a ghost believer? Really? Oh, thank you, honey.
I thought this might be easy
Goodness.
for me to eat.
Yeah.
Want to work with it?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Want a drink?
I think I'm okay for now. Okay. You don't know? I mean, fair enough, I guess. I think that's a reasonable response. I'm a firm non-believer, so thank you.
Non-believer.
Ghosts.
Oh.
Spirits.
Spirits.
There. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ah!
hit my funny bones. I was like, I don't know if it felt the same for you or not, but
Nope. I feel nothing.
This video made a comment for those only when they aren't real. True. Straight from Skelly has some very strange stories of my parents' father's side of the family. Multiple people seem to share the same feelings towards. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I've heard people tell stories and whatnot. Like I've heard plenty of shit like that, but I'm like, I've never had anything happen to me that was like unexplainable. Not in that way. Or like ghosts, but otherworldly things. I don't believe it. I just have a hard time buying it. I've never experienced something that was so unexplainable that I'm like, there has to be there's a ghost in here. Self-centered much? Yeah. You know, Jesus was also self-centered. no, but I mean, my point being is like, I don't really trust other people's words most of the time. Even like my mom and dad and grandparents and whatnot will swear that they've seen stuff, and You know, my sister's like, oh, I heard grandma's voice or something when I went to her house one last time, and I think she was just looking out for me. And yeah, and so I'm like, okay, sure. My dad's whole family claims the house was haunted. My parents have some weird shit they went through, and I don't know. When I went down there, but I've never seen it. The ghost hunting shit's all such bullshit. I don't buy it. Real Jesus hours. Yeah. The fact that we can map out people's location using Wi-Fi signals makes you believe there's other things in the world we can't see. That's a wild take. But we know how like Wi-Fi and we know how it works. Like that's an explainable phenomenon, I guess you could say, but it's not even really that. It has like grounds in science. I mean, I'm not saying that like there couldn't be something that exists somewhere, but I just, you know, I can't buy into it. And fairies and tree spirits and shit. I mean, you know, with a grain of salt. I think that as human beings, we are looking for a reason to ascribe direction and reason to the world around us.
Uh-oh, he's using big words again.
And I think in that case, in that situation, people who are looking for it, whether or not, you know, it's just like through grief or through, you know, some viewpoint of the world, are gonna find it, you know. You're just pagan, and that's fine, yeah. I'm just saying that, like, if you're looking for it, or if you're going in with that kind of mindset that you're looking for some kind of, I don't know, answer or something, then you're gonna find it, you know. You can find some sort of spiritual evidence that's gonna match up with what you're already kind of thinking, and that's okay. I'm saying it like, you know, that's not a bad thing. Just, you know, I just don't think it's real. That's all. I view it as just a very very spiritual kind of like human desire, rather than any sort of spiritual or otherworldly phenomenon.
Okay.
Spooky. Ghosts. Did I even get any fucking debris from this? Damn, this tunnel sucked. Firm believer, whatever somebody believes is true. Yeah, and then that's kind of, I think that's kind of the direction that my mind is in as well, as it's like, whatever you believe that helps you get through life and navigate life is perfectly fine. You know, I'm not gonna be like, I just don't like it because it tends to be that it feels like beliefs are often like weaponized or leveraged as being true or false. And as long as people can view it as like just a difference in beliefs, and you know that none of them really like make sense or anything, that, you know, that it's okay because that's what you believe. You know, just sort of live and let be. But I feel like too often it's becomes like a, no, my beliefs are correct, or no, yours are wrong and bad because they're wrong, and that's a reason for anger or hatred about it. So that's all. I'm very much of the mind of, like, yeah, just live and let live. People can believe whatever they want to believe. Just understand that that's your belief and that's your worldview, and that's all. And that's distinct from everybody else's beliefs and worldviews, and that's okay. Sorry, please, you have bad intentions. Does that make it true? Yes, my intentions are always bad. Not my job to change people's opinions. No one wants to believe in bad intentions, so yeah. Yeah, bad intentions, so be it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fuck them. They want to believe that? Go for it. There's no reason or obligation for you to engage with that.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I think a lot of people would benefit from just not. There's understanding that at least, you know. Pope Francis is a ghost. He told me he doesn't like the new pope. Damn. Ghost Pope Francis got beef with the new pope?
Pope Francis has beef with the hand-selected cardinal
Yeah, the guy he selected.
himself. He's just like,
Yeah,
actually, you know what?
yeah, he came back and he's like, psych. Doing a 180 on that. I believe it.
Pope Leo the 14th.
Yeah, I think Podu is our conduit to the to the world beyond. I think he's our medium. Clearly, whatever he says is law and truth. I think we can all agree on that. I am. I would even go as far as to say anybody who disagrees should probably be burned at the stake, you know? That just seems reasonable. Buddha's word is law, and, you know, we have to follow that, or die.
It seems very fantasy-like, burn at the stake.
Yeah.
Speaking of fantasy-like, tell them about what you thought about Conclave.
Conclave? Oh, yeah. So we're talking about the whole, like, the conclave for the church and whatnot. Some things poorly of me.
Nothing political.
Something associated with them, you know? Yeah, that's totally fair. I think that's a good way to go about it, honestly, so I talked with Jesus, no lies.
No lie.
How excited does he get? I shook his hand. Does he have a firm handshake or not? No, we were talking about the conclave for them to pick the new pope. He does. Nice. I guess he was a carpenter. And I was like, it just sounds like a straight up like. It sounds like something you'd hear from like in a history book in the 1700s, or some shit you'd hear in like a D&D campaign. Yeah, they call it all the cardinals from around the world, gather them in, yeah, all the wizards from around the world, gather them into one room for a council, for a conclave, to pick the new fucking like head of their order. They're locked in there and they don't get to communicate with the outside world until that's done. That's some like straight D&D shit. that's like that could be like a plot line. Like, yeah, all the court wizards are tied up because the head fucking arch wizard died, and they have to pick a new one in a conclave. So our wizard's out of town at the moment. Can you help do a thing?
Word says that they'll signal with a fireball in the sky once they've decided.
Yeah, if it's a blue fireball, then
It's a boy.
It's a boy.
The red fireball is a girl.
Yeah. If it's a green fireball, then they need help.
With the necromancer.
Because wow, the more you believe something to be true, the more likely it will be. Well, I mean, our brains look for connections, right? They look for relations between things.
The
Dunning-Kruger, I don't know, maybe. I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head, so I hesitate to say yes or no. But no, it's like, you know, you're always trying to find things to relate to other things. So you're always like, if something relates and makes that connection, you're gonna remember it, and it's gonna feel like it was true. Self-fulfilling prophecy, yeah. That sounds about right. So it's like, I don't know. If you really, that's kind of what getting back to what I was saying before. If you have a certain system of beliefs or viewpoint of the world, and you go into every interaction with that, you're just, you know, you're gonna see confirmation of that everywhere, because of course you are, because you're expecting to, because that's how the world works in your eyes. And you know, I'm not saying that belief system is bad nor good. It's not, you know, I'm not trying to make that call, of course, but it's like, just understand that that's the frame of reference that you're working with. You're not coming in with like a clean slate necessarily. But I feel like some people think they are, and that theirs is undeniably the right, you know, system. And then they end up being kind of assholes or bigots or whatever. Everyone happened to my entire lineage for 50,000 BC. Damn. What he said is kind of why I did what I did to my version of the Abyss.
What did you say?
That's why the more you believe something is true, the more likely it will be. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I think that's a conceptually kind of cool or interesting thing that I think is really easy to digest, because in reality that's just sort of how it works. Yeah. It's gonna be true if you believe it to be. If you
Man effect.
Chainsaw Man, yeah. You know, I kind of like that, yeah. Chainsaw Man effect. Oh. But yeah, it's my 2 cents on it, you know. So I don't believe in ghosts or spirits or nothing like that. But I probably never will, because I just simply, you know, that's my viewpoint of the world. It's unlikely that I ever will, unless something specifically happens to me that I find so unexplainable and unreasonable that the only explanation is some sort of influence from a, you know, cosmic other side or whatever. Some sort of other mortal realm. Then I'm just gonna remain unconvinced. My answer to the ghosts? Prove it. Go on. Do it. Also, officially halfway through. Or half a stack. Especially in Dan version of Soul is kind of similar to how Life Force works. Kind of weird to see. Yeah. I think that's also kind of a fun, if a little harrowing or depressing thing to think about, is that, and I've said it before, that I kind of have a mentality of like, we're sort of in like a post-originality era. Like, not everything that's ever going to be made and thought of has been, of course. It's not to say that, but like, it's unreasonable for any idea you ever have to like consider it totally unique. And you will have unique ideas, but it's like, a lot of people just think they're really unique and different and special, and that, you know, or that the stuff they come up with is, but they just aren't. And that's okay. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but basically have some perspective is all. And it has been done before, and be done again. Yeah. In some effect, yeah. I mean, I think there's definitely, like, just with the sheer population number, you know, and the number of ideas that people come up with and how long their lives are, guaranteed there are going to be people who come up with things that we couldn't even comprehend our day and age. You know, 1,000 years from now, God knows what the world is going to look like. But I guess, you know, point being that, like, I found it to be very helpful to assume myself as predictable. To think that if I'm there in the moment and I'm thinking about something and an idea comes to my mind, like if I'm in like a social situation or there's like a world politics or news situation or something like that, if an idea comes to my mind, guarantee it's come to probably 10,000, 100,000 other people's minds as well. And that is good kind of a litmus test to be like, you know, is this is this going to be what happens? Because I'm thinking it's going to be what happens. And if I'm thinking it, then probably a significant portion of people are also thinking it. But let me go with that. Great artists steal art. That's true, because most art is, yeah. Most great art isn't stolen. Most people make their own influence from many sources and mash them together. Yeah, and I think that's the better approach to originality. It's not trying to come up with something that's so uniquely original, just like from nothingness, but rather take multiple things and mash them together and fuse them in a way that's unique and different in that way. But blatant rip off for the moment, so it's not stolen. Yeah, so you get into lawsuits. I guess so, but I feel like that's a very human construct, lawsuits, you know. Life was a mix of multiple things to a degree. I see. Every book is inspired by everything I've seen. Not unique at all. It can be found in other books and shows. Like, none of it's original thought except one thing. You don't get to know it until book 6 or 7. And I think that's okay. You know, I think that's okay to lift things from elsewhere and sort of mash them and merge them in the way that you think is fitting for the story that you want to tell.
There's a funny story about Ed Sheeran doing just that.
Oh, yeah?
Oh. How, like, he got sued by the McJagger family or something for stealing his, like, music or melody.
Yeah.
And then Ed was just like, literally, there's no way you can copyright, like, a 4-chord melody. That can be the foundation of like any song. Which then he made an example by playing different tunes with those same four chords to be like, yeah, like you just can't.
Yeah.
There's no ownership over that.
Yeah. Because nothing is necessarily original and it sucks. We as humans are this weird collective. Yeah. It's interesting how, like, we have such a tiny little uniqueness, like, unique aspects to us. But on the whole, we're so similar that if you have a room of 100,000 people and you show them the same thing, there's like 90% of them are going to be thinking the same thought. You know, it's like, so I guess you got to go into it with like that mentality is what I'm getting at. It's like in any given situation, everybody around you is probably thinking, you know, 90% of them are thinking the same thing.
Oh dear, that's why Gen Alphas is so strong.
Is that why Gen Alpha is so strong? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
I think some original putting a spin on some way, yeah. With AI art and music, people have been getting in trouble because there was like create art can copyright. Yeah, AI is fucked. I don't like using AI for that type of shit. I think it has a use, but you know, maybe originally I couldn't find anything super close to what I've thought of, so it's harder to power scale it for that reason. Me saying this, when you guys read pictures and you go, oh wow, it's just like that one show. Yeah, because and frankly, yeah, there's no way that any individual could consume the sheer amount of media that has been produced and that is being produced. Literally, there is so much content on the internet. You would have to be alive for like 10,000 years reading nonstop to even have a chance of like coming to the end of it. And that's totally ignoring the fact that every second, like, even more content is being produced. You know, if you can call it content, some people might just call it trash or slop or whatever, you know, but you know, I would argue that anything can have value in that way. So
Those boats don't sink during winter.
yeah, I hope not as well. Brain rot. On a song recreating, get a copyright claim, same with visual works. Yeah.
Tell me about this, that somebody's like making all the possible combinations of.
Yeah. There was a project that some guys did where they basically ran an algorithm on basically all the possible melodies. It was an insane, it was like in the millions or billions of possible melodies. But they made every single one and they put them all into public domain. So like they're free to use. So basically lawsuits involving copywritten melodies and things like that in the future should be like much easier to win and argue.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's dumb that somebody could make a melody and copyright it in the first place. I think, but you know.
I mean,
that said, there are a couple songs that share melodies that I hate because they ruined the other song. I can only hear like the new shitty version.
oh,
I'm just like, God damn. I'm like, you should get sued. You ruined it. No.
there's one that I can think of.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The fucking anxiety song.
Yeah.
Drives me nuts. Only a few factors you can get sued over. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, frankly, I kind of hate that that's like I get why, but you can copyright a chord progression or a drum beat. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I know there's some limits on it, but I just generally hate the idea that certain creative mediums can be limited or restrained in that way.
I mean, yeah.
Also, oh my god, this place is looking like mad colorful.
I was like, what was I gonna say? Like, the ones who sued, like, Sharon were like, Mick Jagger's not alive anymore. Like, literally his...
Yeah, it's like it's a state.
Yeah, it's just like,
It's
really?
like, what the fuck?
Come on now.
Yeah. It's just like people clearly trying to squeeze more money out of a...
Game the system and whatever.
Yeah. Trying to maintain generational wealth.
Yeah. I can get if an artist is angry another
I think
artist.
copyright the
Like,
lyrics and the melody, yeah.
yeah.
It is ban the dude where he's in black is black and pink is pink.
Yeah, I like that. If you're affiliated, associated, or the assistant of so-so, you're not allowed to buy this.
That's pretty funny. I don't know if I've heard all about that, but...
You haven't heard of the Vanta Black
I
issue?
mean, I've heard of Vanta Black, but I'm not, like, the legal...
Basically, he was gonna sell it for a buttload of money, Vanta Black. And people were like, that's super, super dumb. Why would you? It's about the dude who made the bean.
Made the bean. Is that actually the same guy? That's
I
crazy.
didn't know that. I was like,
That's
all I know is the
that's
guy.
wild.
The guy had like a really black, and then he was just like, "I'm gonna sell it to the military, but I'm gonna sell it for like a obscene amount of money."
Right.
And people are like, "That's dumb."
Capitalism moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what people did was they made an even blacker black, called the blackest black, and then it went, anybody can use it, anybody can purchase it. You know, there's no copyright
Yeah.
on it.
Fuck that guy.
And they're just like, except for this guy.
Also, 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 how are you gonna make Vanta Black claim it's like the blackest black and then get out blacked? Come on, man.
All because back then, who was the blackest black?
I guess so.
Until
but,
someone decided to make a blacker black, and then they went, fuck you.
I guess so, but
I mean,
bold claim.
but I mean, that's exactly like why it's so dumb,
Yeah, true. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I get why copyright stuff exists, but it definitely seems like a product of like a capitalistic society. Just kind of unfortunate because I don't know. I guess every time I sort of think about it in depth, I'm like, it just gets back to the root that, man, people are fucking shit. I hate people. Society would be so great without all the people. You know? I'm glad copyright exists. Nobody can steal my book series. Yeah, I know, but it's like, if people weren't such fucking little, like, I get why it exists. I'm not saying it's a useless thing, but it's definitely like, it's a thing to solve a larger problem, and that is unfortunately like it's more of a commentary on the sort of despicable nature of the average person. You know. In the Black Eye things being also said that Van der Black couldn't have it. Imagine if copyright didn't exist. Yeah. It's like, it definitely, like, I'm glad that artists can be protected. And too many people claim to have wrote Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I'm glad that they can be protected. It's just, it's a shame that they have to be. I think that's more of what I'm upset about. It's a shame that we have this whole, like, legal system and rigmarole for fucking copywriting things, and then people who are genuinely creative are getting shafted because they're trying to use bits and pieces from everywhere, which I think is a totally valid form of creativity. But they're just getting shafted because, of course they are, because as much as it's there to stop people from being greedy little shits and stealing people's works, it's being leveraged by people who don't want to let anybody even near the things they've created to make something even better, even more amazing. So, you think copyright existed when religions were formed? No. I think definitively no.
I think yes.
You think so? I think copyright's a fairly new concept, no?
I thought it was like it didn't look like the copyright we know now, but like back then there weren't like printer copies of the Bible, so you could only get it scribed.
Right.
And there was only like certain people who were allowed to scribe it, for example.
I guess so, but is that the same as copyright though?
Yeah.
It's like an exclusive distributor.
Well, it's a blasphemous thing to, try to copy it, somebody else copying it, right? And they would get punished or in trouble for that. So you can't copy it. It's a copyright.
Fair enough.
It's a different version. Oh.
No, it's grabbed with the Bible for sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that, and that's the thing too. Like, I'm sure that even though there were these sort of systems in place, and I'm sure you could akin them to copyright in the modern day, but it's like, in reality, I don't think it was nearly as. I mean, it couldn't have been nearly as enforced or as I mean, I don't think it served its purpose quite as sternly as maybe our system does now. Copyright people can make Adventurous Time or something else similar. And that's fine. I mean, it's parody. Parody's nuts. Got him.
Fan fiction comes from stuff.
Yeah.
AOO.
But I think that as much as that's parody, and I would say, oh yeah, that's fine. Like it's it's obviously like a bit, and it's meant to be like a funny play on it. If the line gets even slightly muddy, it's like then it could be, that whole system can be just weaponized to shut that down. It's kind of like as a good example of it, it's kind of like the whole like Power World Nintendo thing, where like Power World, yeah, it's obviously seems very influenced by Pokemon, seems very
I'm actually gonna narrow that bubble down to Niantic.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair enough. It's obviously very, very inspired by Pokemon. It uses a lot of the same systems. It's like it's visually almost indistinguishable in some ways. But it's like it clearly created it took an existing concept as Pokemon Survival Craft, yeah, and like built upon it. And did they step on some toes? Yeah, probably. But I'm also like, it's, you know, is that their fault that they made a game based on fantasy creatures that you capture and release and fight and use to do tasks, and made it better than the original people, you know, did with anything they had? I mean, I don't know. It's hard for me to stomach being like, yeah, they should be shut down and stopped because of that, because they stole some sort of intellectual idea that you could capture a thing in a ball and release it again. You know, it's just such a broad, generic, just sweeping thing. I don't know. Broadway witnessed 9/11 in New York City. Created My Chemical Romance in his therapy for PTSD to witness 9/11. Stephanie Meyer used My Chemical Romance inspired books in Twilight. L. James wrote a Twilight fanfic and publishes a book we all know as 50 Shades of Grey.
That's a rigmarole.
Yeah, so 9/11 calls 50 Shades of Grey. Read how Power 6 is flight. We got fucked so hard by over the pipes.
I
Yeah.
don't know why they shut down.
Yeah, I also didn't know that's why they shut down, but that, looking at it, it's unfortunate that that makes sense.
It does make sense. It's kind of funny.
I hate that I understand why. from like a oh yeah, of course that would get them in legal trouble kind of way. Not that I agree with it, but it's just, you know. It's great to say also caused more trauma and deaths than 9/11 too. Wow.
I mean,
I kind of agree, but
I mean, to be fair,
it's a wild connection.
I mean, after a lot of time, of course, yes, right?
Yeah. Not 9/11 can only the impact was fairly limited. 50 Shades will continue for a while.
Yeah, so it's like, given enough time, anything has been worse than 9/11, right?
Yeah. Leaded gasoline worse than 9/11. See if Pepe's still listening. I'm trying to bait him in.
Oh god, the me character.
Oh god, yeah. Me's horrific looking.
What's wrong with his face?
Jesus Christ. I don't think he's listening. I was just trying to lay some bait.
Pepe.
Pepe.
Lead.
Ooh, look. Big scary lead. It's your least favorite element.
Oh no, radioactive.
Oh, gold. Ooh.
Oh, cool. Cotton.
Sorry, Patrick, you're scaring him. I was too worried about being attacked on stream and about the lead. Attacked on stream?
You know, if he had a brick of lead, how much safer he'd feel?
True, yeah. If he could just hurl a brick of lead at somebody who was attempting to attack him. Yeah. Guys, should I make a lead pipe SFX point redeem? Or it just sounds like a pipe clattering on the ground. Is that still a thing? Should I hop on that bandwagon? Lead pipe moment? Yes. Okay. I'll consider it. We got 2 guesses, 2 immediate. Need a groan tube? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Groan tube would go hard. And it alternates between 2.
What?
Oh shit. That's actually a good
A
idea.
groan tube?
Yeah.
Oh. Is that what they're called?
Yeah, they called a groan tube. I did the hand motion as well and made the noise, and she got it.
I don't think that's called a groan.
You don't think that's called a groan tube? Well, that's what it's called in Lethal Company, so.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that's the official.
Yeah, that's the official groan tube, I don't even know what. Get some liquid lead and inject the intruder with it. It is named that? There you go. It is a groan tube.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think, disagree?
No, I
You
disagree.
disagree with John Groan,
Yeah.
Mr. Tube?
Nope.
No.
I don't want any of Groan's tubes.
You don't want any of Groan's tubes?
Tie them.
It's okay to be wrong, mister. Damn. That's some shit I'd say. Google grown tube. That feels like a 2007 bait.
Yeah, alright, bet.
Google grown tube.
Grown tube.
She grown on my tube to like. She's googling grown tube now. So much gravel, I hate it. It's driving me nuts.
Yeah.
I can buy a 6-pack on Amazon.
Yeah, they're called grown tubes, but I don't think they are.
What are you disagreeing with the official grown tube?
Look.
5-pack of grown tube.
I was saying, has anyone called them that when they were little?
No, I don't know what I would have called it when I was little. I didn't have one when I was little,
So
though, to
that's
be
not
fair.
its name.
I didn't have one when I was
Not
little.
its name.
It
that
could
we
be its
knew.
name.
No, it's not his name that we knew.
Okay, well, what did you call it when you were little?
We didn't call it anything.
You didn't call it anything.
We just found
You're
it
like,
on the
hey, can you hand me that? Okay, bye Siri.
Bye.
Have a good sleep.
No, I never asked anyone to hand it to me because we found it on the ground.
Okay, so you're like, hey, look at this. I found.
No, we don't say look at this I found. We just say, hey, look at this.
And what do you throw it back on the ground?
Yeah.
On grown tubes on the ground? Yeah, I know. Imagine living in a place where you throw out a grown tube.
Yeah.
Fucking couldn't be me. It's like throwing out a brick of gold. It's like rating gold low on your tier list.
I mean, don't worry.
What do you mean? Just don't worry.
Yeah, just don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry.
I mean, where do you guys find your grown tubes?
In my room with my other super.
Oh,
cool
so it just
kid.
showed up in your room.
Yeah,
Okay,
mythical
got
find.
it. So me finding
at
it
the store. Yeah, I mean,
at the
you find
store?
them in the dirt.
You buy
apparently.
these things. I got one at an arcade. That makes more believable sense. At a
Grown tube and
Blockbuster, thing, it's basically
that's a
ground.
throwback. Basically the ground.
Yep.
The Blockbuster shelf is basically the ground.
Yeah.
You cannot be doing Blockbuster like that.
I don't remember where I got it. It's probably not from the actual ground outdoors somewhere.
I went to the grown tube store
No, you
and got mine.
You did not.
No, yeah.
Now you're just even more wrong.
I went to the tube store. I was really rude to Blockbuster.
Blockbuster was awesome. Well, you know what? They never expanded internationally, so I never got to have some kind of nostalgia that most people had, so...
Yeah,
Oh
true.
well.
Also, I was thinking that was more disrespectful to grown tubes, I think. Saying that they would be sold at Blockbuster. Scathing. Whoa. They're talking about grown tubes like that. Yeah, you think they'd be part of that failing empire?
Again, how can it be called such a name that we've never used before?
Well, you've never used before.
Have you ever used grown tube as a name?
No. literally, I've never heard it called that, nor referred to it as
Yeah,
that
so
prior to playing Lethal Company and it
why
being
is-
called a grown tube.
why is it this
That
name?
said, I'm totally on board. I'm totally on board, and I've always called it that. So
I don't...
it groans. It's a tube.
It doesn't really grow, it just kind of...
What would you call it?
A Weeber Wobber?
A Weeber Wobber? Is that like the whole thing? You're calling it the whole thing, or that's the noise?
It's the thing that makes a Weeber Wobber.
Hey, can you hand me the Weeber Wobber?
Yeah, exactly.
I kind of fuck with Weeber Wobber, actually. I don't hate it. It's wrong, but I don't hate it. Don't I love the new name? Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of actually on board with this. All groans sound the same. True.
All groans matter.
All groans matter. The missus is grownest.
Yeah, I'm pretty grownest.
Yeah. Some groans are better than others.
Yo, can I see the Weeber Wobber? Exactly, Weeber Wobber. If you say that, I totally understand what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, they came in that Weaver Wobber.
A groan stick? What does that mean? Like a stick you beat until someone groans?
Yeah.
Some kind of...
Beat my stick till I groan?
Yeah, like a messed up masochist thing or something? Come on.
Please, 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 please.
Please beat me with the groan stick.
Please beat my groaning stick.
Oh, man. Yeah, but you can't do that with a Weeber Wobber now.
Yeah, please Weaver on my Wobber. doesn't work nearly as well. Yeah, that's ridiculous sounding. Oh no, not the groan tube.
Exactly.
No.
I'm gonna go name my axolotls Weeber Wobbers.
Weaver Wobber. Weaver Wobber is kind of a good axolotl name.
A Weeber Wobber. We'll have like, I don't know, Snicker Snack.
Snicker snack?
Yeah.
Okay. Going my two Weaver on my Wobber.
Call one like Paleo or something.
Paleo.
Paleo diet.
Paleo diet. Mediterranean.
No, not Mediterranean.
Oh, sorry. Betta fries. Betta fries, the axolotl.
Don't have any teeth. When you say Weeber Wobber. Oh, it's a risky click, YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube link. Terrifying. She's watching it on her phone. Oops. How old are you, Podu?
I was gonna say that
You fucking fossil.
Vintage TV commercial.
Yeah, what the fuck is it? It's the oldest commercial I've ever seen. Oh my god.
They weeble, they wobble. No, those are Mighty Beans.
Mighty Bean. I never had a Mighty Bean either. I was too poor for these toys.
No, my parents would never let me buy a Mighty Bean because it's literally like a big round plastic with the tiniest bean in the center.
Yeah.
It's like painted to look like a character.
Yeah, no, I remember. Didn't people collect those?
Yeah, they
Didn't they have a bunch
did.
of different phases? I haven't seen Mighty Bean.
Mighty Beans or something
Oh
like
my
that.
god. Yeah, Mighty Bean's kind of a throwback. I do actually remember those. I never had
I
one.
knew
but
people that have Mighty Beans. Exactly. I found like a discarded one at school once.
You're just finding all kinds of toys on the ground. You find grown tubes on the ground. You find Mighty Beans on the ground.
man, my
Are you
parents
just
never
beating
bought-
people and taking their stuff?
My parents never bought
Like,
me
hey, look what I
toys, so
found!
had to,
Look what I
dig
found on the
through
ground!
garbage can.
You just take to the car. You had to uncover them like some kind of lost
Yeah.
fossil.
Yeah, you know my first rattle?
Yeah, did that come from the ground as
It
well?
was actually from the garbage can.
Oh,
it
yeah,
was
okay.
It was a rattlesnake tail. That was just a husk, and it still had the little rattly bean.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What's wrong with your parents?
Mrs. probably found ten. You know, surprisingly, no. Because people were always playing it with their hands, you know, and stuff.
Yeah, they only usually play with their feet. So.
Uganabbers.
Oh god,
They had
animals.
like a knockoff.
I saw the commercials on TV.
Mighty.
IT. Yeah, I saw the commercials on TV, and that's the extent of it.
Weeble wobbles? No. We're talking about Weeber wobbers.
You stole your brother's. Stole your brother's Bakugan?
No, tech decks.
Tech decks. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah.
People always play with tech decks with their hands, so there's not really any way for them to lose them, right?
I guess so. No, it was Bakugan.
Was it Bakugan?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what T was responding to.
I see.
Something from kids on the playground. You're like an accomplice. It's just, you stole the secondhand stolen stuff. And you guys are like evil kids. I didn't steal anything as a kid.
Look, you just assumed I stole them because you can't believe I found them on the ground.
I don't believe that children are discarding so many toys that on 2 separate occasions you found some of the most recognizable toys to ever be created. That's all I'm saying. You're out there finding gold. You found a gold bar in the street. I stole over. Oh my guys. I was a good kid. I didn't steal. I got good grades.
Must be nice.
I was straight laced. You know? I did all the good stuff.
Yeah, it must be nice living the American dream, huh?
No, it was kind of shit actually. My parents didn't pay attention to me. That's why I was such a good kid. I was the non-problem child. So, I was the quiet one who got good grades.
Not exactly serious.
And thus I could be safely ignored. Oh.
Hold on, you need to watch this.
Oh boy. Is it an even older commercial? I get it. Yeah, you get me, T. It might be too real.
This one's got a college degree on her wall.
Got a college degree on her. What? Is she playing with a girl too?
Sorry, one second.
Out of his school. I did a hood rat shit. Oh, no.
Have a horrible addiction.
Why does she sound so pathetic?
Oh dearie. Alright,
That's gotta be a bit. That can't be real.
I might be able to find the meeple.
Find the meeple.
Yeah. I love the little star-shaped people made of card out of the wood.
I don't know what that is.
You guys
You know, all my school. Thank you, my friends. That helped me pass. Damn.
That was the one that people cheated off of.
Yeah, I was the one that people tried to cheat off of, and then I hid my sheet of paper. I hid my test from them. I was like, no, I'm not gonna help you. I'm not gonna help you do that. The fuck? I don't want to get in trouble. I'll lose my good kid status if I do that.
Yeah.
I never tried to cheat. I would peek at people's papers occasionally if I was real desperate. I'm not gonna say I was above that, but I wouldn't let people cheat off of me. Like if somebody was like, "Hey, can I look at your paper? Can I take your homework? Can I use your homework?" No.
No.
Do it yourself, motherfucker.
I don't know, I feel like I'd rather have that.
Hmm?
I feel like I'd rather have that.
What?
Hey, can I just cheat off it or something?
Yeah, I had somebody try to do that in university. They sat next to me. He was like, "Hey, can I cheat off you for the test?" And I looked at him. I went, "No." And he got up and he sat next to somebody else. And I was like, "What the fuck, man?"
See, my answer would be like, honestly, you and I are fucked.
Yeah. What, you want us to both fail?
I know.
Go find somebody smarter. Come on, man. Oh, shit. Wait, how did I go down a level? Oops. Oopsie daisy. Tell me, you're still my best friends. So they're real ones. I got in trouble cheating once, and even I didn't even shit about fuck. I shit on my favorite because we were both like, "I don't fucking know." Yeah. See, it's like, I don't know. I didn't want to get in trouble, and I didn't want to get anybody in trouble. So I was just like, if I do any sort of cheating, it's gonna be on my own terms and not off of anybody else's paper.
Anyway,
And I'm
Weebles are the bomb.
I'm not helping anybody. Anyway, also, yeah. Can we get back to the Weebles? Can we get back to the Weeble conversation?
No thanks.
Any Weeble heads out there?
I want to go back to the Weeber Wobbers.
The Weeber one. Any Weebers? Any Weebs in chat? Who did this?
You did.
Who would do that?
You did.
And Joseph. Wait, what? Give a slap on the wrist? They hit you. I mean, I feel like we're having different reactions here. But choked kids. Holy shit! He's like, no hall pass. Get over here. Take a deep breath. Breathe deep, motherfucker. Oh my god. Yeah, what the?
We talk about how capital punishment wasn't legal now, today.
Hmm?
Remember how you and I talked about capital punishment for kids were not legal anymore?
Oh yeah. Yeah, because what did I say? I was like, have you tried sitting down with the kids, looking them in the eye, and just beating them?
Yeah, that's right.
You're like, no, we can't do that
Can't do
anymore.
that anymore. Well, we gotta explain the context
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
I spent like 3 weeks trying to get this child to understand what perimeter and area was. And I thought we got it locked down, you know, like rectangle perimeter and areas. And then then we had a setback with squares. Because now he didn't get it anymore.
Yeah. So you somehow understood rectangles, got the squares, confused again.
Yeah, confused again. Not squares, I know! What a difficult thing. Uh-oh, Pepe's
He's going crazy over there.
there's something about it.
Hold on.
What's he on about?
he's fucking pissed. Sounds like he did a DoorDash order and they fucked him.
Put it on the sidewalk. No, he gave it to the stranger living in his attic.
they gave it to the guy in his moles.
Get it, the guy.
The fucking mole person
Yeah.
uses a shower once a week.
Yeah. They knocked actually, and then the guy opened the door and took the pizza.
Yeah.
And then hit
The
it.
guy poked his head out of the door frame and he's like, "Hey, hell yeah, I'll take it here."
Yes, sir. I do teach some math. I do a little bit. Well, I thought I did. Now, I'm not really sure what I'm doing with this kid.
Yeah. she teaches math. He doesn't learn math though.
Yeah. All of a sudden, squares don't make sense. You take one side and multiply by the other. And they're like, yeah, but it's all the same side. And I'm like, that's right. In the rectangles, you multiply the two different sides.
Yeah.
But with the square, they're all the same side.
Somehow that makes things harder.
That makes things harder. Do I only teach kids? No, I don't.
You teach adults as well.
Yeah, I have. I teach my colleague's wife.
Yeah. Wait, you teach your colleague's wife?
I do.
Wait, what? Wait, I didn't know about this.
No, my colleague's wife is getting back into school and stuff, and they need
Okay.
to pass like a standard math class first.
Right.
They were having some trouble with the math, so I'll like kind of like tune in and like help them out with some of the math stuff.
I see. I guess that makes sense.
Well, things do I teach? Oh boy,
Everything.
basically,
Yeah.
except for English.
She really loves history
No, I don't.
and geography.
No, I don't either. You know what? Never mind. It's not everything. Science and math. Yeah, Podu can teach adults up to 2nd grade.
The 2nd grade is crazy. You're funny. Adults up to 2nd grade. I like that. I like that a lot.
Like what levels? I could probably teach up to calculus. I'm rusty in differential equations, but I'm sure I could figure it out again if I needed to. I can teach physics. I can teach some chemistry. Not as much as Pepe could, though.
Oh, he hates lead, so his expertise is
Hate biology.
questionable. I think.
I could do some comp sci, but not quite a lot. Yeah. Oh no, Pepe's tuned in.
He loves it so. Maybe I will. I think I will. Hey,
Pepe.
hey, hon, can you pass me a bag of paint chips, please?
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
Only a little bit, just because. Yeah, I could do it. Well, okay, which language? Because Java I can do, but I hate. Python I can do, but only because that was my research lab thing I had to do in college. CZ would be better for C# stuff.
Yeah, I have a degree in computer science.
Yeah. He's probably the one to actually talk to you about.
Just throwing it out.
Just by the way.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. But I need to learn.
You need to learn. Well, hit me up
Yeah.
if you need pointers.
Pepe, we had
I'm a little rusty, but you know.
Pepe, we had a conspiracy theory that the pizza you ordered went to the mole person.
Yeah, when it went to the mole person in your walls.
Like they were looking in the peephole, and then when the person came up, they opened the door and took your pizza for you.
Yeah, the guy that slithered out of the attic or
Yeah.
something.
Pizza.
Took your pizza. We only heard part of the story, by the way, so I don't know. We don't actually know what happened, but that's our headcanon
Yeah.
now. So the well cleaned mole man in your in your walls took it.
Let's see if you need help with math or something. I definitely can take a gander.
Yeah, she's better at math than I am. So
Work in tech, graduating site, 'cause I'm behind compared to a lot of my coworkers. Yeah, it's all about experience, really.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, a degree can be useful. I'm not saying it's not, but yeah, hands-on experience is a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I'm part of like a little more context of my job. I hire teachers too. Hodu, you teach adults up to 2nd grade. You can figure this out. I believe in you.
all due respect, any translation tools for delivery instructors probably should be doing delivery. I had no idea what was happening. That's brutal. Yeah, I kind of agree.
I was like, you know what? That reminds me of that phone call. The guy was like, "We don't have your water. Do you want any other water?" I'm like, "Yes, any other bottle will do."
Yeah.
And they still delivered it without the water.
Yeah. It's like it wasn't even, they were the same brand there too,
Yeah.
right? There was just different packages of the same
They were
brand.
speaking English to me, and I spoke English back.
Yeah, and you're like, yeah, I'll just take any of the other ones. Like it's fine.
And he's like, "Okay," and
He's
he
like, oh
hung
yeah,
up.
great. Nothing. You get no water. Was I learning like 90% of the work on the job? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's true. I mean,
Because truthfully, like actually working and doing the job and being in the field is vastly different from any education you're gonna get on it. At least I think. I mean, I mean, you're kind of learning the fundamentals. Again, I don't think it's useless. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. But it is.
Hodu.
It's like a second part.
I'll highlight the whole rant as do. Please, Pepe. We want to
Yeah.
be involved in this drama of yours.
Bodu, I don't know. That one's I think a bit above our pay grade. You may need to get some professional help for that one. All the fundamentals in the jargon, yeah. I mean, kinda, yeah, but even then, like and maybe it's just the way I learn personally. I'm way more into like the layman's stuff. You know, I don't fucking care about the jargon. I don't care about the specific terms. It's meaningless to me. Like, show me how to. I more care about how the blocks fit together. You know, I don't care what they're called. I don't fucking. All of that's meaningless to me. I want to know how I can smash them together to do the thing I want and why it works that way, and that's it. Period. I'll call them the fucking Scrungus and the Bungly and fucking, you know, just slap it together and make something that works and does what I need it to do.
That's why we're sticking with Weber Wobber.
Yeah.
Okay, then another fact that I mentioned my job, I want to learn how to code. I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, absolutely.
Coding's pretty fun.
Coding is very fun. There's a lot of free software or free schools or tools out there to learn that too.
That's true as well, but
not that, you know, some people aren't like
yeah,
great independent learners.
Yeah, it can be kind of hard to follow along with those,
But
and
hey, if you
sometimes they're
wanna-
kind of shitty.
I was like, hey, if you want to sign up for something and I can sign up with you, we'll both learn at the same time.
Yeah, there you go.
Do it, yeah.
Telling a video the jargon is so important in order to ask questions and understand the answer. Yeah, and I feel like that's part of the problem too, is that you're learning like the lingo so that you can ask the right questions, and when I wish they would just speak in normal terms so that I can ask the right fucking question.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to learn the fucking lingo. I don't want to learn the abbreviations and the 3 letters that mean some shit. I don't care about that. That's useless to me. It's worthless. Just let me bang the blocks together and understand that part of it. Fuck. Nobody knows the normal. People just go, yeah, that sounds insane to me. So. Yeah, what do you, needs more sizzle, make it more punchy? No, stop it. Razzle dazzle, no.
Exactly, the good old razzle dazzle.
Loud and go boom. Siri, what are you looking to code? Just out of curiosity. My experience is pretty varied, but I have worked on some projects, so.
Oh yeah, I've done a bad job teaching my kids. I think I told you I was grading one of their tests. and like part of their test was like getting, you know, answering and then like giving their reasoning for why they answered the way they did. And instead of writing anything, they wrote wackadoodle because
Wackadoodle?
because I say that a lot in class. I'm just like, no, we don't do this because it's wackadoodle.
No, that is not the reasoning.
Yeah,
This is
and they
not a
wrote
wackadoodle moment.
wackadoodle, and I kind of pointed it out. I'm just like, this is not how you're supposed
This
to
is
explain. I'm like, is this
wrong.
all you've learned from me?
Yeah,
This
there's
terrible
how to
made up,
wackadoodle.
this terrible made up wackadoodle word.
Yeah,
This is why I can't teach English.
if you whack on my doodle.
This is why I can't teach English.
No, I mean, that's fine.
They hear the word reciprocal, they don't know anything, but they hear me go flippy do. They're like, oh yes, I know what a flippy do is.
Yeah, of course. But see, that's the shit I love. That's what I wish people would more gear towards, rather than like, no, you must call it this thing. To be like, yeah, you put the flippity flop in the scrungle dingus, and then there you go, bing bang boom, and then like you do it while you're showing them, and it's like, hey, if that makes more sense, go with that. That's all. So. We're not on stream. Hey, that's fine. Totally fine.
I'll tell you when I want to learn coding
Patented
for.
idea. Go to boyfriend. Jesus Christ.
My 3 a.m. idea a couple nights ago was
It's true.
I wanted to code a little mobile app game where you like raise your own axolotl and send it on journeys to around the world.
Yeah, that was her.
Yeah, I had to
Little,
really...
which she noted to me in Discord. She sent me a message being like, I came up with this, and there's like she has drawings of it too.
I drew a little tiny axolotl,
she
yes.
did. She did little artist renditions. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm gonna put it in your
too.
chat. Let me see.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Let me
I
see.
think she's gonna drop it in the Discord if you're interested in seeing a
Little
Mrs. Original.
images and videos, I guess. Pain cycle, an hour and a half. That sounds scary.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
that was a couple of days ago.
Sorry, I'm just starting to.
So you get a weapon with pain cycle on it, and then apparently, like, I thought it just damaged you a little, and then it held it. But no, it's like apparently you just get hurt for an hour and a half.
There you go. I sent a photo of my little axolotl
Yeah,
in the image chat thingy.
we'll have to look at it.
Yes. That's what I want to learn for coding, but apparently, if you want to do a mobile app thing, at least on the iOS for like Apple phones or something, they have their own language.
Yeah, they
And
do.
I'm like, I just rolled my eyes. I was just like, I do not want to learn
Yeah.
another
Learn
language.
something from the fucking ground up.
Yeah.
I mean, once you kind of have like a grasp of the basics of like coding and whatnot, it's pretty transferable. So, you two beefing in my chat? What is this?
Well, it seems like you're done. That's good.
Yeah,
That's good. It's good. Good.
be nice.
I do that with my students too. If they can figure out their own drama, I'm okay with it.
Yeah,
As long as you don't involve me for the class.
fair enough, I guess.
Shouldn't you
Should
be
be digging. I'm waiting on my thing to charge.
Where's
I gotta-
the whip? Should
Yeah,
dig
yeah,
faster.
goddamn. Where's a damn slave driver over here? Holy fuck. I'm
Alright.
sorry, I'll get to it.
Actually,
Sorry, Mr. Podu.
Podu is the best person to ask this.
What's
Podu,
that?
how do I explain perimeter and area to someone who doesn't understand that it translates the same to squares?
Yeah, between a rectangle and square, it's the same fucking
I
thing.
got it down with Linux. Oh, I do like Linux. I'm okay with Linux.
I learned the Spanish laws and learn more about coding. Honestly, Linux is like I'm fine-ish with Linux. I'm more of like about specific coding languages,
Just
but
like 2 questions. Are you talking about like the kernel and how to run it, like in Linux or something? Or 2, are you looking for like actual coding in Linux? Like doing command prompts and stuff like that versus like actually making code that works and functions in command prompts. That's maybe the
talking about like bash scripts or something. Or
yeah, like the trying to figure out the differentiation there. But Podu, my question still stands. I don't understand.
Yeah, how do we explain to a child?
Because CZ's answer was not
Let's
helpful.
beat them.
Is either beat them or exchange a child, which is not 2
Hey,
things
get a new one or beat them.
Yeah, which is 2 things I can't do. Say that again. I was teaching a child perimeter and area, and they got it down with rectangles, but they did not understand it for when it became a square. And I fear that it will be difficult when it comes to trying those in the future. I know how to work kernels, bash scripts and stuff, Ubuntu, Linux been outside Linux and learn Python. Oh, Python's a good playground though. I would say Python is good. Java is very...
Java's kind of a pain in the ass.
Java's a big pain in the ass. I'm trying to equate it to like language. It has a very old-fashioned grammatical structure where you need to be very particular about how you write or spell things. But Python is kind of a playground, in my opinion, because...
It makes you upset to look at. Yeah, my strongest is probably C#, which is pretty similar to Java. Although I find it more enjoyable to work with.
And then my wheelhouse is actually MATLAB, which is more mathematical programs.
Actually, Python, I'm fairly novice at. I've not really explored Python very much. I wanted to do, and maybe this is a fun little project or something to help learn. A lot at work. Oh shit! Got another MATLAB hit.
Oh yes, MATLAB is fantastic. I love MATLAB.
All the engineers do.
Yep, because they run numbers so great. Just shoot. Back in the lab, there used to be like a computer that would just run MATLAB sequences for like terabytes of data, and we'll just let it run for like a day or two before parsing through any of the results that they had. Kind of annoying because we had to like put like paper on and be like, do not turn off this computer under any circumstance.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the little project. So there was, I found a I guess it would be called like a library for like the closest comparison for Python that you can integrate a chat listener for Twitch, and then you can have it so that when it's both a chat listener and I think a redeem listener, I believe. So then you can sort of pipe that over and then have a Python script, one, listen to those things, but then two, execute something on your computer and have it happen. So if you wanted to have like a legitimate like kill switch thing and be like, hey, this redeem ends my stream, and it's literally the moment they do the redeem, your stream ends, you can do that.
Yeah.
So it's like it seems pretty damn powerful to be able to have that sort of functionality. Yeah, building your own bot I feel like is a little, it kind of depends on what you want, because when I think of building my own bot, I'm cool with just having something that listens to chat and does stuff when people like run commands or do redeems. I don't care about it having like a dedicated like bot name and account and stuff and actually doing stuff in chat that much. I just want it to sort of monitor and like do stuff, you know, or I can run a command and it'll you know, I do exclamation point poll, and then I can put in how many ever you know, the prompt, and then how many ever options, or you know, whatever I want to do, and it just does it from start to finish. Something like that I think would be exceptionally useful, but it's not necessarily like a conventional, you know, it's not like Wisebot, for example. It's just something that would run on my computer, preferably when I have OBS open. So, which I think would be pretty damn nice. But I like having a more like a firmer grasp on what it's actually doing. You know, I like being able to tell it to do things and sort of custom create the little functions and methods and whatnot that it's going to be using, and so I know exactly how it's going to work and how to fix it and how to change it, which is what kind of deters me from pursuing a larger chatbot service of some kind. So, you know, we're taking notes. Kid is dumb and to have patience with it. Poe's response to your question is kind of golden.
Have patience with it.
Have patience with it.
I mean, to be fair, he doesn't know what my student is, but also it's just very difficult.
Let's call them.
Have patience.
Have patience with it.
My patience has run out.
Yeah, I think just being able to do fun little things like that would be cool. I know Python is like, if you get good at it, it's pretty damn flexible and you can do all kinds of shit. Like it's really powerful.
Powerful.
Yeah, for what you can actually have it do on your computer. So you can custom code it to like click stuff, to do, you know, macro like things, to run different.
Python? Yeah, I could
sort of,
probably find something for you.
Yeah.
Asking about. Oops, my bad. 1 second.
Oh, should I reopen the chat? Give her a sec.
Struggles with learning any math. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm happy to help you with any math at all. I'm very pleased with doing math stuff, but forgive me because I do use silly language in math, like wackadoodle and cookie-doos and stuff.
I think that'll probably help them remember better.
Yeah, it helps my students remember better because they laugh at me. But I'm also happy to send over, like, Python lessons that are pretty fun, that I enjoy. Just to see. There's a lot of resources out there. Cry over numbers. Well, let's make sure you don't cry over them first.
Cry over spilt numbers.
We don't cry over spilt numbers. We don't cry over derivatives. I did enjoy a textbook called Discrete Mathematics with Ducks, which is actually quite fun.
I feel like math is one of those things that I wish I understood better, but I mean, like in grade school and even in the university, I was kind of a fucking math whiz, but I didn't understand how any of it worked. I just knew how to put the numbers together and do what I needed to do. So I've promptly forgotten pretty much everything math related, and it wasn't something I generally enjoyed, but I wish I did. I wish I could understand it and utilize it better.
That was the opposite of my high school teacher who took pride in people all passing the EP test in his class.
On a bad teacher, yeah. I hate teachers like that, and I totally, like, I've had teachers like that before.
They have like a what do you usually say? They have like a hard-on for like, failing kids or making kids like
they get off on failing kids.
I know, as they like seeing them as miserable as they are or something.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's like, what the fuck's the point? Like, I remember, I think I've talked about it before, but I remember when I was going into university for the first time, I got accepted into the engineering program, but I decided I wanted to change to computer science like a few days before orientation, which they're like, yeah, it's fine, we'll have it sorted. Turns out they didn't, so I got put with the engineering crowd.
Oh, 5 wackadoodles,
and then I was in I was in the engineering class, and like they were talking this big game, like, yeah, only 15% of the people who take this are ever pass it, and most of the others drop out or change degrees, and yeah, it's like this whole fucking thing, and they're like, really just hamming it out, being fucking dicks about it. But I'm sitting there, I'm like literally, like, I'm not even meant to be here. Like, you're making this big stink about it. But long story short, they were like, they got me out of there, and they're like, oh, sorry, yeah, I know you weren't even meant to be in there. And then like, yeah, we'll get you set up so they can fix that. And then they fucked me up so that I could only take general ed classes. They put me back to a undeclared.
Oh, dearie.
And then I had to graduate half a semester late, so,
Oh no, without telling me you don't care about people. Or your fucking job.
Fucking all. Yeah. And keep in mind, this is like a collection of people that are fresh out of like high school. Like, nobody there is over the age of like 20.
Also, Pepe, I only saw half the video, but I gotta say, like, 10 out of 10 impression. Great job. 90% job. I think Liar's Bar has really done you a world of good. You could maybe start a career in voice acting.
15 tools. There's a drop res, and assuming people think they're into audio and they just want to make beats. Yeah. And that like kind of makes sense, that you're just like kind of misguided on what your goal is, And I'm not saying like, but it's like the people who are like, yeah, I really want to do engineering, and they get in there and they're like, 97% of the people who go for this field are gonna fail.
That's what my college professor said for computer science.
Yeah, it's like what the fuck? Get a fucking grip, dude. Like, what? Oh.
they were just like, oh yeah, some of you guys are gonna be like Canute's 5%. I was like, what is that? There's like, only 5% of you guys are gonna get it, and the rest of you are gonna fail. I'm like, great, thanks.
Wonderful.
There's 274 of us in this auditorium. Thank you.
Yeah, but I do think it's kind of a fine line between being realistic and being a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Being like, yeah, people are, you know, they're gonna fail out because they think this is something it isn't. You know?
Voice acting. You should go for
I think
it.
it's just a real thing.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'd love to do voice acting as well, but
There's like so many like games out there that are looking like for voice acting. I think it's just really putting
yeah.
yourself.
Can you do the Russian voice lines for my game?
Actually, fun fact. Oh, I don't know if this is a fun fact.
You're just like, you pay 20K, you say you're paying $200 or something. Jesus Christ. Hook seriously gets animated animation and then Concentric Zero. You're contacting me second? Oh, man. Such a fall from grace.
Oh man.
It's a pre-made track. They did that to Canon and such chemistry. Doing voices is just fun. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like,
Super fun.
I just want to be a goofy little guy. I want to do my voices and, you know.
Reasons for people to look at it objectively. Yeah.
I feel like I got a couple of good ones. A couple of good ones that I've never shown anybody yet. A couple of good voices.
Produces you get to do the audiobook pipe down. It's true. You did say you were doing the audiobook first. Okay, can you do funny voices for characters in there?
Hold on a sec. Alright. Being like, this is tough and you're going to fail. Yeah, then being like, I have a 3% pass rate. It's like, come on, man. Are we really doing this song and dance?
It's about like, this is hard.
I mean, I get that they're like trying to deter people who aren't serious about it, but I feel like there's better ways to do that than my class has an abysmal passing rate, and that's somehow a good thing, rather than them like, look, this is a degree in a field that takes an incredible amount of passion. You have to, you know, the people who are really going to succeed at this and enjoy it the most are the people who are going to live and breathe this stuff. And, you know, if you don't find yourself having that, then you may want to consider alternative paths. Why is that not something they can say? This is off the dome, you know? Fuck's sake.
Because they have to justify their tenure as a professor.
Yeah. She was my anatomy and physics teacher in high school, and she's a business teacher, and we have to teach everything to ourselves. Yeah.
You know, that's kind of why I kind of like left biology a little bit too.
Yeah, it's just like, think of all the people who would be in fields that they would probably maybe actually really enjoy, but they've been deterred because they think it's the hardest thing in the world because that's what it's been played up as, you know? Because they've been told that it's exceptionally difficult and you have to fucking grind it to pass or whatever, you know? When in reality, it's hard, but it's not like unfathomably. Yeah, it's not, you're not fucking reinventing the wheel or anything, you know? You're just learning. You're just doing your thing. I don't know. Shitty mentality, I think. I still have nightmares over the pig practical sometimes. Oh god.
I think that just revitalizes my thing to be like, maybe I should,
Your bats are doing nice, Meong.
nice.
I'll have to come take a peek here in a bit.
I think that just generally puts the consensus into the OChem. Yeah, OChem's pretty fun.
Of course, over with probably if you had to learn in 1 year, yeah. And sometimes it's just genuinely like a lot.
Yeah.
You know, and then that's, I'm not saying that, you know, it shouldn't be a lot or it shouldn't be hard, but like, I think the way they sort of weaponize that to deter people is just a little silly.
Mm-hmm.
They think they're like doing a trial by fire or something when really they're just kind of being gatekeeping assholes.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love that shit. Really determine that. Dude sent me up from recruit. Yeah. Have a brief intermission again. Alright, Podu. Name him Ozzy. That's a good name for a bat. I like that.
No.
Ozzy the bat.
That's so sad.
I mean, I guess it's kind of sad. I think it's a good name.
So sad.
You think it's better or worse than Roy?
Back to voice acting. I really don't know what you're talking about.
Roy Batty?
No.
Blade Runner?
No.
Alright.
Nope.
blink beeps.
Yep. I think for voice acting, you should just do like a D&D session, right?
Yeah, I think D&D is honestly a good way to practice voice acting.
Yeah.
Especially if you're playing as the DM, but like, I don't know. Actually, I guess for like a voice acting career, you're playing a character for a long period is.
Most of it's just side gigs as well. They have to have some kind of main.
Yeah, I mean, you have like a rolling, like, unless you find something where you're working on multiple seasons of like a cartoon or something, but like
seasons or like your
even then, yeah, if you were in the industry for 20 years, you're probably gonna have to at least work on 5 to 7 different projects.
I mean, look at like Critical Role. They're all voice actors, and they do Critical Role as if they're kind of primary. And they do like side gigs for
well, yeah. I mean, they've been, I think, very lucky to have the success that they have.
Yeah,
and it's just that's been able to sort of become their main thing now, which is awesome. But I don't think it's a realistic like standard. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Another person only 1 year, and way more than audio person than you. They don't learn protocols on their own. Logic reason programs. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I think learning from scratch is like super daunting for programming, especially if like your computer knowledge, and not to say this is the case for Siri, for example, but if your computer knowledge is like not that great in the first place, it's going to be basically impossible for you to learn programming. That's just the unfortunate truth to it, I think.
You just treat it like a human. Or a robot, I guess.
Treat it like a human? Treat it like a robot?
I mean a robot.
What do you mean by treat it like a robot?
Beep, beep. I only understand simple commands. Beep, beep. You need to be very specific about what you want.
Yeah, you gotta be hyper specific.
Yeah. Do this, but don't do that.
Yeah.
If you encounter this, don't do that. What if you get that? Just tell people to do that. But if you ever get this, implode.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah. Until the robot encounters something you never told him to do, and he goes, I don't know what to do with this.
Well, you see, I think that's the beauty of programming that kind of gets a little bit lost on people sometimes, is because it's only doing things that you've told it to do. The fault in logic isn't on the machine, it's on you.
I mean, until you do machine learning, then it's kind of scary.
Yeah, I guess so. That I guess, unless the language is maybe like really shit or something and it just has some like logic hole, but even then that was just something somebody else told it to do that it's doing as it's been told, and then they fucked it up. So you kind of have to look at it through a lens of like, this is a very finite measured machine that is doing cold hard like calculations and instructions, being instructed by people who are super fallible and like just a little robot. At least understanding of recording engineering for everyone even went to college. Yeah, there's sort of like a basis to build from. I couldn't I would never try to like teach my grandpa how to fucking program something. Like, actually, I don't know, I guess my surviving grandpa is actually somewhat computer literate, but
both their grandparents are computer literate.
Yeah, true. Much more than my deceased grandparents. Yeah. $0 to do my audio super my audiobook sales as payment. Trust. Well, that's all I need to hear. Send them over. I have a good voice, but I can make someone's voice sound good. I think you have a pretty pleasant voice, T. It's kind of soft and almost not in a bad way, almost kind of timid sounding, but it's nice. It's non-abrasive, which I think is kind of hard to come by. So limited programming experience, I'll say Visual Basic. I kind of hear how much AI can help with understanding basic scripts. Yeah,
absolutely.
And I think honestly the biggest hurdle by far is understanding your first like coding language, because once you understand the first, your brain is going to be able to start sort of making those like logical leaps and changes to understand other ones. Like, even though the syntax is going to be different, as long as you can pick one up and be like somewhat decent at it, then
Well, the equivalent is like all of if, you know, 0 through 9 were now written differently. You have to pick up how to write 0 through 9 again, but the math is all the same.
yeah, right. You still understand the concepts of 0 through 9.
Yeah.
They're just this different symbols.
Just looks different.
Yeah, I think that's a really good way of describing it, actually.
That's what someone told me.
Oh.
It's like,
Well, they described it very, very nicely, I think.
yeah. That's what helped me being like, okay, I know how to do this. It just looks different right now. But once I figure you out, y'all fucks are doomed.
You guys are so fucked.
Just wait till I understand what's going on.
Yeah.
Guys, it'll be over for you all.
Wait until I can comprehend this situation. But, you know, versus damage and Yoki. I mean, I think it's nice regardless. I don't care what it is. I think it's nice. I was using it sort of initially to play around with Python. I was trying to write a Twitch app. Got a couple things to work, but got stumped. You stay more basic and understand the workings behind it. Yeah. Probably how to figure out coding. Yeah. Considering I know a whole other language, I should learn coding. I don't know that that's a I mean, I don't know. To be fair, I only know one language, so you might be more.
Me?
Yeah, I mean, you know multiple languages.
No, I hate it.
Alright.
No, leave
More
me out of this.
programming MIDI controllers. I was like, what? Yeah, hey, if you know how to make MIDI stuff, I know nothing about it, but if you know how to do it, you can drag and drop sound files into this.
Yeah, and then you can like play it.
Yeah, you can just literally drag the file in and it'll get, I think, transferred onto the server and distributed.
Yeah,
I believe that's all turned on. So
Yeah.
you use MIDI all the time.
There you go.
There you go. You can be the fucking custom bard if you want to. So I'm pretty sure anything you drop in here will go to everybody, and we'll just be able to hear it all. So, you know, pretty cool stuff. It uses, I think, MIDI and oh fuck, what's the other one called? It's like, it uses like alphabet. It's like a text file, like alphabet characters.
Too, but
Yeah.
if you click on it, it'll tell you how to do it.
Yeah, it's dummy simple. Though, yeah, a little exclamation point in that menu
Yeah.
takes you to a whole explanation
website
for
which
it.
will tell you all about it.
So it's pretty good. I was gonna look and try to figure out how to do it, but then I realized I have no fucking clue. So the code form of MIDI, yeah, maybe. But when I looked at it, it literally just was like a text file of like A's and B's and spaces and dashes and shit. I'm like, all y'all are so smart.
Nah.
No, I wouldn't consider myself smart.
Theory, you're smart too.
Yeah.
You
and
built a fucking space.
that's true.
program
You went
here.
to space.
You went to space?
You went to like
built-
5 planets.
Wow, look at that. Look at what my phone said.
Aw, shucks.
Because I said Siri.
Oh, yeah.
But
My
anyway,
phone picked up the Siri.
and then decided that I was talking about them when I
Yeah.
said you're so smart. And then my phone went, oh, shucks. You built a space. Oh, did you do that?
Huh?
You're so
happened?
mean.
What do you mean?
Don't.
Start digging. I'm waiting on my thing to charge. I gotta charge my stick. Strong words. Don't. Make a pickaxe? I have a pickaxe somewhere. I just don't want to use it. I want to use my stick. It's fast.
Glorp.
Or carry a battery to charge it. Yeah, but then I gotta make a battery.
Siri's got you covered. The Siri's hella smart with that kind of thing. Siri made a space program, was able to figure out all that
True, yeah.
nuanced stuff.
True.
Come on, give yourself more credit than that. And this is something I've learned from the internet. Spiral gently with yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You're allowed to feel bad. You're allowed to spiral sometimes. But if you're gonna do it gently. I'm wagging my finger at all of y'all.
Yeah. You're getting hit with the finger wag.
Yeah.
Better buckle up. Big deal. Anyone could build a space
Shut the fuck
program.
up, potato.
Yeah, I did that as a weekend project actually.
Yeah.
Like in 5th grade.
Boo! Anyone can make a space program.
Anybody can go to space.
Woo!
Woo.
Look at our government. They made a space program. They got a space force. Woo!
Oh, Space Force.
Oh no. You were on such a good track record, buddy.
Womp womp.
Buddy.
Any last words, Podu?
Buddy. You were on
Anything? Actually, less than a day. Yeah, I mean, I've never been to space in Minecraft, so you know, I can't even.
my buddy.
I don't even have a metric for comparison. It was pretty damn impressive to me. So.
You know?
Rip.
Now that he's gone.
Should we talk shit about him?
I was like, now it's time to play a round of Grove.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Rest in peace, Bodu.
Got space in less than a day.
In
Yeah.
a day. That's like a
Pretty
space
damn
jam
good.
if I've ever heard one.
We're waiting on a thing to charge
A map
and pop
jam,
the. Oh, you know what?
hackathon.
I've been meaning to kill one of these guys.
Space jam. Party time. Took almost 3 days, and that shows real progress. Because if it was easy for you, sure, you could do it fast and stuff. But you spent 3 days working on it, learning it, and getting it done.
Yeah, the commitment to doing it is honestly the most impressive part.
Bravo. Really.
It's very easy to get frustrated doing something that you don't fully understand and that
Yeah.
you're new to.
Yeah.
So being able to commit to it and actually stick to it long enough to not only learn how to do it, but to actually follow through and get it done,
Yeah.
that's impressive.
Nothing to joke about.
I don't think it's possible to talk that up enough.
Mm-hmm.
That's possibly the hardest part of the whole thing.
Motivation.
Yep. Because just making a lighthouse. You made a lighthouse, you made the village, you made your house. You've done all kinds of beautiful builds and things.
The deck dock harbor.
The deck dock harbor. Whoa, Bat Cave looking crazy. Oh, this is cute as fuck.
Why is that cute?
Oh, can't deploy sleeping bag. Can't deploy sleeping bag. Can't deploy sleeping bag. Can't sleep
Is it a
here.
half slab? That's why.
I'm like, oh yeah, it is.
I'm pretty sure it's a half
Yeah,
slab. That's
smart.
why. Billy,
I'm just a
you
goofy
can't
little
sleep
guy.
on a half slab.
Oops. People can finish things and not peter out halfway through because they ever focus on it too hard. Wild concept earns my respect. Yeah, true. Fucking real. So real. Don't understand the create mod at all. I'm so frustrated, angry. Gonna take replay stuff. And I was like, oh shit, I can speedrun this right now.
You see, that's
Yes,
a testament to
agreed.
like, given the right tools and materials, anyone could thrive.
Yeah. What's that saying? If you judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree, it'll live its life thinking it's stupid. Something like that.
What was that? I mean, yes, but whoa.
Yeah. Have you never heard that? It's like, I think it's like a comic or something.
I mean, idioms just fly over my head.
I don't know. Is it an idiom?
I
What
don't
is
know.
an idiom? I don't even know what that is.
Like, don't eat sour grapes or something.
No, I don't think that's a.
Can't count chickens before they hatch.
I don't. Maybe? I don't
A
know.
table.
Flip a table. That's my favorite idiom. Flip a table. Shoot a guy.
Shoot a guy.
Yeah. Fart in the wind.
Yeah. Throw spaghetti at the wall. See what sticks.
Do that stuff. It takes your life to see things very impressive. Yeah, I know. That's what I think impresses me a lot. For I know what I want to do now. I feel that meal very real. That's what impresses me with watching T build as well, is because I have to sit there and I have to think. And that's why I don't build on stream. And it's like I have to think and be like, okay, how do I want this to look? Okay, no, I don't really like that. Let me lay it out. No, I don't really like that. You know.
That's gross, Pepe.
I see the bat. Oh, come on a radiator and see what smells.
Do you want to name tag me all to name your bat?
She may have already. Did she not name it already?
Oh, I guess
I didn't actually see, but. Oh yeah, he's
never
already
mind.
named. Yeah.
I didn't see it. That's
Cute.
perfect.
Feeling so arduous. I love it still. Yeah, and I think it's kind of a twofold thing too, because like and what really, like, I don't know, makes it impressive for me is he's doing all these builds, but he's doing it like the old-fashioned way. Like, there's tons of modded stuff that can make it easier, and like I know about a lot of it, and I still can't fucking build half as good, you know, or even half as fast. It's crazy. So I can see images in my head, so I really admire people who can visualize and create things. Yeah, I can't die there. So you're good. You're in good company. I have no mind's eye. So, but yeah, you know, like I said, see what gotta play your strengths, and I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna judge people too harshly for not having things click immediately, or having to figure stuff out, or you know, the ability to persevere. I think it's pretty incredible. Oh, Mr. Blacksmith, what's up, Meow? Hit me with it. He's shaking hands. I can't see what it is. I translate the Minecraft blocks. Yeah, that is also kind of a problem with it. Like dumb them down and it really doesn't look right. Yeah. I mean, some stuff I'd like you to do up kind of like mine. Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, sorry.
All right, brief intermission for enchanting and improving. Me on
Man,
letting
so
up the
much
parts.
positivity in this chat.
Yeah.
Probably because someone's gone.
Just quiet at me. But it was never gonna see you dig. Yeah, not allowed. I'm never gonna go digging again. You guys like the things I build? I'm glad that you are actually building them and stuff, because I don't know. If it was up to me to build all the things that are on the island currently, I would be fucking maybe halfway through my house still. So it's nice being able to like see things and use references and see the island develop and see you build things.
Oh
and...
yeah, because Podu was gone from chat. Welcome back, Podu. Say something nice
true.
too.
Yeah, say something nice, Boo. This chest here? Oh. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I can slap some stuff on here. Does he want any of this like I mean, you know, I'll just
Watchful eyes of Myung is upon you.
yeah, I'll just put the enchantments and stuff on it, and then if he changes armor or whatever later, just have him keep the stuff, and I can tear the enchantments off and put them on something else. So I can move them over. Like if he finds like his iron leggings, if he moves to like diamond or netherite or something.
Lamppost? That sounds like a great idea.
You know. Okay, let me grab the old trusty gear set here.
I need to go use the bathroom.
Okay.
And I think I'm gonna hop on Minecraft again.
Yippee! Yahoo!
Come play with us.
Baby, come play with us. Baby, please, baby. Hey, please. There's some lampposts around there. I have torches everywhere. Yeah. The monoglass would look cool. Yeah, okay, I'll show you the monoglass. It is currently completely sunny and bright out, so you're not really going to see the full effect. However, I will show you. So if you go here, I've got a bunch of mana in this. You can't actually see it for some reason. I think it's the shaders. But if you just drop glass in, it's dead cheap. It uses like no mana. And it turns it all into this monoglass here, which, as you can see, is like super clear. Go underground. Like, you know what? You make a good, compelling point. Let me actually grab my stick as well. All right. Me, well, I have my eye on too. Go into the Skulk Cave. Is it dark enough in there? Nah, it's all right. I'll just go down here where I don't have like torches and stuff. I'll have to pop my. Actually, I'll do it right now because it's gonna take a second. Oh, never mind. It was instant. So, I don't know why the ore is looking like that, but you get the idea. It's glass that puts off light. It's very like clear and it's non-streaky, and you know, it lights up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you get the glass back too. You don't even need silk touch. So. Pretty fucking handy. There's a couple other types of glass that are like this from Britannia. They're a little further down, so we don't really have them right now, but they look very nice. And when we get them available, I'll be sure to let you guys know. But also, if I wizard boots need the pants, then I was gonna need to transfer the boots and chance. Can't seem to find them. Oh no! If you're in chance area, check Lay's chest, see back to you, see if there's anything on it. Pay for the best blacksmith ever. Thanks, Myong. Yeah, any enchanted books I can feed into the enchanting beast. Organization, nah, no worries. My organization is piss poor. It's awful. But any enchanted books I can feed into the machine, and use for enchanting stuff. So, and it's all stored there. And if you end up wanting it back for some weird reason, I can just take it back out again. So, you know, feel free to feed me all of your enchanting books. That goes for anybody, because my my little thing can store pretty much anything. So, you know, not to flex too hard on them, but yeah, Poda, you still haven't said something nice. Can you get on that, please? Actually, you know what? Should we pause the stream until Poda says something nice? Poda, let Poda cook. We're just gonna wait here. We're gonna wait here till he says something nice. Yeah, something nice. No digging until Poda says something nice. Yeah, watch him, Meow. Get your eyes on him. Meow's eyes be upon you. Well, I guess, you can do it, Poda. The missus believes in you. She knows you have something nice you can say. At least one thing, somewhere. Deep in that cold, dead potato heart of yours. Your building isn't that terrible. Consistency here. Aw, thanks, Podu. Full government name. Oh, God. Yeah, no, he lost that thing with Kleb, so he has to call me Concentric Zero whenever he refers to me. The full thing. He can't say CZ. He's he's committed to that bit. Alright, let's go see what we can actually... Man, I forgot what the fucking game looks like without my monocle on. Damn, like it just cranks up the brightness. I kind of like not having it on. I mean, it's alright. Alright. Don't ham it up too much. Since I don't really know what heard Pepe say, I think I might have dementia. Since I don't know what Myong's hubby wants on this gear, I'm just gonna give it the basic special. So that's what I'll call it, at least. How long is that hog? I'm curious the size. This all came up in your shuffle? That's awesome. That's so good. Bro got shoveled into how long is your hog? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, 2 rounds of chronophoto. All right, we can do that. Give me just a moment to finish this. Look at this graph. Yeah, give me just a moment to finish this, and then I will do that. Unbreaking is given anyone the pickaxe have silk touch. Okay, good to know. What am I looking for? I'm just scrolling. Mending. All you can say? No, that's fine. That is very helpful. It's very helpful to know. Yeah, I think this is fine. Actually, you know what? I'll give him freezing as well, because freezing is very, very good. Okay. So that's one done at least. Alright, let's play no digging. About to be timed out. Don't push it. How long is that hog? God, it's so good. Jacob Wysocki, the goat. The goat. Alright. Pull this up here. Sorry, just getting it. There we go. Stretch. Oh my goodness. I think I think Pepe already did the daily. I'm gonna just check the first wait, is this the same daily? Does anybody know if this is the same one? Can we get a confirmation? This looks different. Yeah, I thought it looked different too. All right, I'm gonna say yeah, it is midnight, but I didn't think they were gonna change it at midnight. I don't know. It's 1 a.m. I know. I understand that. New daily. All right. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I didn't know when they were gonna change it. Maybe they was gonna be like 12 p.m. tomorrow. Like, all right. Mrs. is laughing at me. What do you guys think? I'm doing my stretch while we do this. What do you guys think it is? I'm gonna go 61. 1950s Superman feeling. What's that? A car? Tractor? I think that's a man, actually. Yeah, it's a guy. What are you? I assume you're talking about this over here. It looks like a tractor of some kind. It's like a harvester, right? Like a baler of sorts. I haven't stretched in a while. I really need to do this more. 1942, 69. Tractor, a car? No, it's just a man. Trust 50. Well, I was thinking like 60. He's saying 42. Actually, I mean, it sounds like I'm kind of in the middle. Maybe we'll go like 57. Sorry, just finishing my stretch. I would go 57. I think 50's too old. Poor Twingo. Any Twingo's guess? Come on, 50. I don't know if I want to do 50. Watch it be exactly 50. 53. Okay. You were closer. You say the line, Bart. Yay! Yeah! Woo! He said the thing. Zoinks. Interesting. Market Street. I mean, this is obviously like fairly recent. 2019, you think? I don't think this is 2019. That would be like COVID times, no? I should be seeing like people all masked up. 2013? Yeah, that feels maybe more like it. Like, I'm trying to actually, let's see. Oh, this dude's got like a fucking old style camcorder. 2020's COVID. 07? 07 feels a little, I don't know, I guess it could be 07. It's definitely post 2000. 2019 Trust. I would say like 2010, I think. I can go with 2010. Like, I don't really see any phones, right? There's no masks. The clothing and apparel is fairly modern. The fidelity of the image, the cars. Some people doing selfies on the left. Are they? Are you looking at this, maybe? Strawberry sharing the depression. Yeah. That checks out. Yeah. They couldn't even afford selfie sticks. They had to use their arms. That's how bad things got. Damn. I don't know that I see anybody doing a selfie. When you go 2010, just know that I was closest. All right. I'm going to say 2010. 2017. Wow. All right. All right, Podu. You said 2013. That's true. That's true. I mean, Podu said 2019. So he was post guns. Are we using that as a measurement of time now? Is that? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at this fucking guy. We got fucking Igor back here. Holy shit. Damn, this guy's kind of looking a lot. What's wrong with these people's faces? Oh my god. Wolf. I would say like 67. 1918? Wow. Really? You think so? Those are old ass uniforms. I mean, I don't really know. Trust? Funeral of Dracula? Bleh. I cannot be killed. My horrible ugliness will be a distraction to you. No, it will be. Not at all, my boy. Yeah, the fucking. I want to know how that guy made that noise in that episode. 50s, 60s, 45. I'm thinking it's like 67. 56. I could believe it's a little bit older. I could believe it's like. I could believe 62. 1918. That's a crazy trust. This is not like 1918's apparel. Trust, please. All right, can we get a chat consensus? Has to make me feel 30s, really? Maybe. No, I mean well, I don't know. Maybe. All right, can we get a quick consensus? Do I go 1918 right on the dot with what Podu is saying, and then if he's wrong, I time him out for 5 minutes while we finish the rest of the chrono photos? How we feel about that? Yes. 1920s H&M core. For real. 31, Myung says. All right, I'll pull down the average to like 52. How about that? Unless we want to go with what Bodu says and just, and then shoot him. Still think the hats. Okay. All right, you know what? Mrs. is saying 20s as well. I'll go 2918. Damn. 2918 is crazy. 900 years in the future. Let's go. Oh, that was good. That was good. Yeah, 20s. 25. I mean, 25 would have been even closer. I was closer, but yeah, go on. Say the line, Bart. Okay, yeah, sure. King, money, campus shoes, Vogue Beauty Academy, Rainbow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Action jeans. Oh, 1988? Really? I was gonna go like 71, maybe. Or like 73. You thinking 80s here? 66? You know the years you won't guess this around. Alright. God bless. This doesn't... I feel like this is not like super... I don't think it's 80s. I don't think it's 1960. Alright. Okay. The cars feel wrong? What do you mean? What do you mean by the cars feel wrong? Wrong for more modern? You think it's like 80s then? Higher? Which one? There's 100 cars on this street. Which one do you want me to zoom on? Okay. Just like zoom in on the car for me. What is 1 + 1? If we can figure that out.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you go to the left one? Yeah.
This one?
It's like my dad's car.
Okay. Maybe your dad drove an old car.
Yeah, so maybe like 90s.
You think 90s? Think like 96?
Because I was like, it looks like my dad's car, so I think it's like 90s.
Nissan Sentra? Toyota Camry? Oh, this fucking UPS truck in the background.
I also think it's like really modern because there's like a black police officer, right?
Oh, true. Yeah, you know what? You make a compelling point. Podu in shambles. Might be 72. I was feeling like 70s. The missus says 90s. I could maybe go like, I'm gonna go 93. Because you're starting to convince me. I think it may also be nice. I don't know, but like the signage looks old.
This is one of the more like
88, I'm telling you, 86.
more of like a poorer area, I guess.
I'll go 87.
Makes me laugh because I'm like, I used to live in something like this kind
I'm
of.
going 87. 92.
That was close.
No, yeah, you're right. Yeah. No, yeah, you're right.
Ooh.
You're close with the 90s, yeah. You were the only one pulling for 90s.
I was like, it's my dad's car.
I would know the card anywhere.
Yeah, like car anywhere.
That's crazy. All right.
Kermit the Frog here.
If I knew how to do a Kermit voice, I would try it. Baby Fozzie. Oh my god.
Waka waka.
2002. Watching this on TV. I'm a Kermit sewer slide.
How old?
No.
Wait, okay. How old is Jim Henson?
How old is he in this photo?
Yeah, how old do you look in this photo?
Fuck, I don't know. I don't have the faintest idea. 1989, I remember it. Podu was actually that kid right there.
Yeah.
Here's Podu.
No, he's in the fishbowl over there.
He's in the fishbowl. Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's the fish. 1996 or 2002. He looks rough for being 60.
60?
I think he looks really good for 60. What do you mean he looks rough for being 60?
And then it's like, wait, 60?
Died in 90, I think. Gotta be before then.
So 80.
Oh, okay.
80s.
Wait, okay, 88, you think? Really? I have no idea.
Could you move for a second?
What?
Wait, could you move for a second?
What? Oh, well, yeah. Okay, I didn't mean to, by the way. Okay. It's 1989 trust. All right, we're gonna go 88, I think. Late 80s, 88, 89. Yeah, we're gonna go 88. Damn. Damn.
I have.
Pepe. Wow.
The world will never know why.
The world will never know why. There was trust in this ass. It was that, but there was a mystical force guiding me as well. A fairy of whimsy and wonder who stepped in. All right. Now we're just gonna do a regular one. Woof.
There's an asteroid that landed on Earth.
Whoa, look at it. It's still on fire.
Still on fire.
Whoa, a space fire.
Is it like, whoa, we should
32, 65. I mean, I really don't have a good measurement of how old this. I would like take a wild guess of like 54. But I have like no bearing on this at all. Also, you know what? Actually, hold on. Sorry, just while we're sitting here with our dick in our hand doing that.
Wait, I gotta.
I'm gonna put my thing in the charger so that we can actually like dig more later.
Oh, so Podu can be happy?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Back to it. 47.55. I would say I think 54. I think 54 is like fairly in the middle. But also he's given 3 different dates. He's got a span of 30, like 20 something
One
years.
one's got a stick, right? Does this guy's trousers look really ridden up? It's got like a sandwich.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm gonna.
He's got a camel toe. What's going on? He pulled them some bitches up above his fucking belly button.
I don't hate it.
I'll go 54. Ooh, 1940. How long is that camel toe? Really long, apparently. Hey, what is happening again? Oh,
We should have listened to you.
Bernie.
Bernie.
When was this? 2019? Wasn't this like 2019, 2020?
God, I love those mittens.
2021? Rocking the mask? Yeah.
Yeah. I think 21 is a good safe one.
2021? Okay. Going for it. Nice. We take that. What the hell is happening here? When you spin the chicken? I don't even know what this is.
Is this the first instance of
Is it-
like...
is that,
Oh, is that a monkey?
oh, yeah, it might be actually.
He's like a performing...
Yeah, I mean, he has like a stick. He's got the
Man,
funny
I
hat.
was gonna say if it's actually like a dude, I am so sorry.
I mean, it looks like a monkey. There's like it's got like a hairy arm.
I really hope it
It's
is.
just a particularly hairy midget.
Stop!
Sorry. I can't say that.
Oh no.
55? I could believe
Look at the cars
55.
in the background.
I mean, oh yeah, the cars are like super
I
old.
think it's...
It's got to be like 31, right?
Does this feel like World War One or World War Two cars though?
Oh god, I don't know.
I feel like it's leaning closer to World War Two.
You think, oh, I mean, 31's like, oh yeah, I guess I can go like 37.
Sure.
I have arrived. Hey, Chippity, how you doing?
Chippity
Hope you're having a good day. I can go 1937. Nice car. Perfect. Any other guesses? I'm gonna go with 37. If there's not. I think just based on the cars, 55 is too recent. I think. I don't know. Maybe you're on the money, but some of these photos throw me right the fuck off. All right, I'm hitting it. 33.
You were better.
Damn.
Yours was better.
I mean, that's fine. Haven't we seen this one?
Yeah. No. Yes. Wait.
We've
No,
definitely seen this
no,
image
we've seen
before.
something similar, I think.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh my, this is like, it feels so familiar.
It does, but I think it's just
Yeah,
because there's
no,
just a lot
I
of
think you're right.
Because I feel like we'd have made a joke about the canard lines or something. The canard.
Yeah. Canard lines.
Canard lines.
Emergent Chippy can't go to Jared out because he's dead. Congrats, I guess. I don't really know what to say about that. I guess you had your meetup thing.
Spelled with an EAT.
Yeah, yeah. Meet up. And this feels real old. Still using like horse and fucking buggy. I must say like 1906.
Does that say good friend? Good friend shirts?
Good friend shirts.
I want a good friend shirt.
I want a good friend.
I want a good friend in
Oh.
a shirt form.
Shirt form.
That way you can always wear them and it's just like, they're always hugging you, right?
Yeah, and they can't leave you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a good friend.
What a good friend. I want a shirt. I'll go. Actually, I'll go 1905. 1909.
Nice.
Oh. This feels like 93.
It's my dad's car.
It's my dad's car.
I don't think
There it is.
I don't think that's my dad's car.
2015. 2015 is a crazy pull. You think so? You think it's 2015? I mean, maybe. No, come on, 2015. Although, what is this person doing? This arm is kind of suspect. Like holding up like a camera or something. What is this?
Rubbing his nose.
Rubbing his nose, scratching his ear,
Picking his nose.
picking his nose. Booger picker moment.
Oh, hold on. Wait, that sign on the top, sorry.
What?
It's really bothering me. Zoom in.
This one?
No, just the words. Messin... Perennial?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, thank you. Oh,
I assume this is a different country. This is a different language,
Soccer
right?
Plaza. Mendoza, right? In the back
Mendoza?
there, that car.
Oh yeah, Mendoza. 98? Yeah, I could believe 98 actually. I'll go 96. I'll go 96. 92. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh,
Nice!
nice.
Almost.
Not terrible, actually.
Almost 4K.
Not a terrible run. Yeah. Oh, I
Good
mean,
job,
yeah.
everybody.
We had several runs over 4K, I think,
job,
a couple
everyone.
streams ago. We were kind of fucking. Not bad. We'll take it. Alright. Back to the nonsense. Okay, that's almost fully charged. Great. We're gonna finish our little enchanting expedition here, and then we will go back to digging.
I'm leaving again.
Okay.
No more cooking food.
Bye. Unbreaking, Soulbound, Silk Touch. I don't know if Mending or Life Mending would be better for this, to be honest. Maybe Life Mending. Because you don't get experience from using Silk Touch, so I'll throw a Life Mending on there. Efficiency. I think that's fine. What is this you've thrown me, Meow? Oh, do you want the stuff moved from these priest boots onto the wizard boots? Is that... So there's some wizard's bottoms, which I'm assuming you also want enchanted? I don't know if you have an old pant enchantment. You gonna try to get some sleep? Yeah, no worries, T. Please do. Please get some rest. The pants now? Nice. Good stuff. Don't stay up too late. I'm gonna try not to. We'll see how long getting on this ancient debris takes. Hopefully not that bad. We'll see. But yeah, go get some good rest. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out and yucking it up. So we're gonna take that. We're gonna scrape off this enchantment from that, and we will place this back on. So that's that stuff there. Trying to keep track of all the stuff in my inventory. No unbreaking. I could do protection on all this. Say life mending. We could throw soulbound on there too. I guess, yeah, you know what, if I'm gonna do unbreaking, let's do protection as well. Good night, T. Have a good rest. I'll do fire protection on the boots. And yeah, depth strider, why not? Alright, pants. Unbreaking. Soulbound. We'll do blast protection, maybe? And then also life mending. And then I think that's fine. So let him break. Yeah, that's good, I think. Do chest piece, unbreaking, soulbound, just regular protection, life mending, and we'll throw icy thorns on there because that's pretty damn good. All right, and then headpiece, I'll do breaking once again. Let's do respiration, projectile protection, life mending, soulbound. Okay, I think that's probably good. If there's anything else that he wants on here, it shouldn't be too bad to add that. Then let's also do Myong's pants here. So let's see, on this I had, yeah, fire, featherfall, death strider. Oh, I should have put featherfall on his boots as well. I can add that on though. Yeah, let's see what all I did here. Life mending 2, soulbound unbreaking 5. Yeah, I had to sort of skimp out on the life mending a little bit, which is a bit of a shame because we're kind of running out on it, but that's okay. So I did fire protection on that. So can we do maybe do blast protection on these. Alright. Life mending 3. Soulbound. And I think that's everything. What all did I do here? Yeah, that's all I did there too. Okay. Do you are you doing any sort of magic or anything, Myong? Do you want any sort of magical buffs to this? Anything like that? Developer Schedule 1 is replacing beds with lockers for employees. Oh, that's so good. That is a phenomenal change. 10 out of 10. Go to dev. Yeah, that I think desperately needed to happen. So I'm glad to hear it. I could put like magical protection on here too. I feel like hardly anybody has that on there, so they should be able to take both. Magic protection sounds nice. All right, yeah, I'll throw it on there. I'm pretty sure it can take magic and blast. Yeah, it can. Oops. Okay. Okie doke meal. Here is the stuff. So this is your 2 things. Oh, this chest here. Yep. Yeah, check out. Oh my god, it's stuff for me. Thank you. Holy cow. Well, here I'll oh my god, the topaz upgrade too. There's some pretty good stuff in here. I'm gonna put your things in here, and then I'll just do a swippy swap with you. And I think that should be everything. Let's double check my inventory here. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah, thank you. Gosh, 12 runic tablets too is crazy. But I'm hoping we have a steady enough supply that I can just upgrade and change people's stuff at will. Also, I could do some rerolls on that stuff if you'd like to, Meow. Like if it's like uncommon and you want to try to go for a rare or epic or something like that. I can do that as well. There. And this guy can actually go right into here. Nice. Okie doke. Pants are already rare, but other stuff is uncommon, so reroll sounds nice. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, let me grab a... Where have I put my... I think I grabbed some more limestone, actually. I think from... It might have been from your cave? We can just do like this. So we have 64 rerolls. Okay. Yeah, just drop whatever in that chest that you would like me to reroll. And I can grab it and take care of it. I'll quickly grab my thing here. There. Put that there. Gotcha. Alright, I will see what I can cook up here. So these are going to take diamonds. I don't know what the wizard hat takes. The wizard stuff, I should say. Oh, it just takes wool. Just straight wool. Which, weirdly enough, I don't think I have very much wool. I don't suppose you have a surplus of wool, Meal. Get a little bit of string. Can I turn cobweb directly into string? I know I can break it into string, but... Shucks. Don't know if we can find some. Yeah, I shouldn't need like a huge amount, but... just enough to do a handful of rerolls. I can burn up some of the string I've got here too, but I just don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, there's 9 white wool in here. Hold on. Maybe things are okay. Grab the diamonds from there. Oh, 46 string there. Not a crazy amount, but it might be enough. Depends on how lucky we get. So let me see what I can cook here. Okay, so this can go up to epic, yeah. Ooh, that'll work. Okay, epic on that one. Ooh, epic on that one. All this requires full durability. Can I... This is the quickest way to take a little bit of damage. There, perfect. Alright, pop that back off. Bing, bang, boom. Okay. Got it to rare, but I figure why not just keep rolling for epic. These limestone chunks are silly cheap, so... and then actually these boots and shoes I'm gonna have to, do the same thing with. Looks like the shoes already got repaired, so... Nice, there we go. Grab a few spare diamonds, because I assume this is probably going to take more than like 3 or 4. I should have just hovered over my monitor trying to look at your armor. You really do need to get some rest. Oh my god. Cooked brain behavior. Nice, nice. Okay, we got some good rolls, Myong. We're all good. I think it's time for bed. Yeah. I think it might just be time for bed. Okay. Here you go. Yippee! Should be pretty good stuff. Thanks, Mr. Butt. Yeah, of course. Happy to help out. Alright. Good night, all. Good night, Siri. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Catch you later. It's arcane rune. Take it out of here. Put him with the golem. Yeah, I guess I could actually. Hold on. Pre-open that door. Come on, sir. Oh no. I think he's snowed over the thing again. Oh no. I gotta wait for it to melt. It's pathetic. Oh, there we go. Alright, I need to put him and then like leave as soon as I do it. Okay. I don't want him to see me and leave. Should I like try to name tag him as well? I don't know, we got mining to do. We got mining to do. Now they're best friends. True. Okay. Time to go back into the mines. I am yearning for the mines. Good night, bro. Good night. Have a good rest. Good luck mining. Thanks. Big preach. I think I just burnt all my luck doing those rerolls though. They're actually really good rerolls. Probably complaining about the Brita water filters. True. Very true. Well. Bro hates Brita. I kind of respect it though. Frustrating ass products. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's the we had one that did that, yeah. We 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 had one that was doing exactly that, and we had to return it. The new one that we've got has not had that problem, to their minor credit. But yeah, it's funny that you have the same problem. Oh, one sec.
That we did was we bought a new one and returned the old one.
Yeah. Yeah, we got that one, and it didn't start leaking until, yeah, about after 3 months or so. But we just like ordered it off of Amazon. It's on Amazon. But yeah, we ordered it off of Amazon. Like 3 months later, yeah, thereabouts, started leaking, and then we ordered another one to replace it, and then we told them the new one was leaking, and we just sent back the old one. We were like, it's beyond the return period for the first one, but like clearly that's fucked up. Yeah, I'm just like, that's stupid. They're fucking like 3D printed fucking faucet thing. Yeah. The missus is cheering you on. Yes. Yes, do it. Fuck them. What do they got? They don't have fucking serial numbers on them. They ain't gonna check that shit. Fucking do it, 100%. Fuck Brita. Fucking Brita up the ass. Shove an entire fucking Brita water dispenser up my ass sideways. Live on stream. Yeah, like little freaks, we listen to each other. I gotta get on this. We are schizophrenic. Has anything, by the way, Pepe, has anything happened with your bathroom situation? Any developments? I've not been paying that close attention. I was invested though. Speaking of schizophrenic. Damn, alright, there's still time. We can still give it time. God damn. Also, fucking terrible luck on the ancient debris right now. Also, Poto, we're back to mining. Aren't you excited? Aren't you thrilled with this development? Oh, 3. Damn. Alright, we're past 3/4 away. This is huge. This is big for us. Oh. Who did that? Who made all these holes? I was looking around to see if I missed any ancient debris just in the corners here. Ooh. All right. You know what? We've dug one way, and we dug like a spider web of tunnels off of that. Now you know what? We're gonna do it again. We're gonna make this shit into a maze. Fucking straight away. Oh, fucking shit. Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't take lava damage, but I don't exactly want to be stuck in lava for the rest of the stream. Ugh. No. Come on, man. No. Fuck, shit. Stop. So I guess we should check and see what the missus is doing, because she joined the server. Been on for a little bit, but not actually gone to check. Could be up to some kind of axolotl-based shenanigans. Might be good to peek in. So you're saying, no, go away. I'm not even there yet. Oh, fucking Christ. Please. I'm just right next to a massive lava pit, I think. Oh, we're so back, thank God. We're around the lava pool. Fuck me. Ooh. And a debris from my efforts? Thank goodness. What's that? There's a pink hole there for a moment. Oh my God. That was horrifying. Here we go. This is what I've been missing. Oh. Oh. fuck creatures are like above me here? So I didn't put on my old armor. Oops. Or my new armor, I guess, rather. Just gonna quietly just swap these guys out. Soul sand, great. I need to start voiding blackstone as well, I think. Oh, it's a bunch of lava. Alright, never happened. Inventory is slammed full. We'll run back. We'll run back. Pick up any ancient debris on the way. And, go dump some shit. Get rid of that silt as well. Oh. The blackstone. Yeah. Oh, I see. Never mind. Damn, really? Really? No ancient debris? This whole tunnel? Whole length of this tunnel? Not a single one? Actually, there might have been like one or two, but I forget. Whole lot of traveling to get nothing. That's all I'm saying. Wait a minute. Yeah, here. Holy shit, I really fucking like built a maze here. This is kind of vile. That is awful to navigate. You're not muted, Peppy. Heard him say I'm muted? Oh, been here this whole time. Corp Island. Alright, pause of the crab. What are we at? 50? Oh my goodness. It's gonna need 14. It's like a sick joke. So, damn. Damn, this chest's getting flush. I'll take out that debris. So it's just gonna be taking up stuff. We have any, interestingly, no nether rubies. Huh. Take out this netherite scrap as well. It's kind of curious. I guess it only spawns, like, higher up, which is a bit of a shame, but... yeah, whatever. I'm going to start putting things in there. And can we somewhat empty this out? It's gonna become more junk, more garbo. There. And I'll probably eventually divide that out to be a little bit better, but that's fine for right now. Alright, back to the mines. Gotta keep going. We must keep mining. We need all this netherite. And then the next stage is I'll probably do this off cam, of course, but figuring out how to actually process this stuff in the most efficient possible way, which I think has something to do with, like, sulfuric acid or some shit. Which isn't actually as difficult to make as it might sound, but... yeah, here. Pardon me, sir. Alright, so we did technically, like, hit any lava or hidden in with this one, but I can't be bothered running all the way down there, so... we're just gonna do another tunnel right next to it. Eh? No. Oh, you know, I forgot to actually swap this back out, too. Not sword anymore. It's my XP gathering set, which I'm actually gonna swap out at some point or another. When I get the appropriate equipment to do so. Give me the debris, give me the debris. Oh. Oh, you know what? Honestly, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all this debris. I just want it. I just want it so I can do equipment upgrades and whatnot, like, kind of freely, but so I don't have anything specific in mind for it. It just feels like we're always kind of in need of it, so I'm trying to solve that as a problem. Whether or not I'll even use it all, or whether or not that's a worthwhile thing to do, I have no idea. But you know what? Mindlessly digging is kind of fun, though, so... Oh. It's not debris, but I'll take it. We're overflowing with redstone now. Kind of a side plus. And also Cincinnite, which is pretty good for tools, I've noticed. Or Cinesite? I forget what it's called. It's like some gold-looking medical? Gold-looking metal you can only find in the nether. Also used for anvils. Pretty handy. I don't know if they're actually better than the normal ones, but I kind of burned through a lot of anvils with enchanting things, so... kind of nice not having to use iron for it. We're running low on iron there, I guess, but you get the idea. back. Oh, welcome back, Podu. We're back to digging, your favorite task. Need my creativity. How many of this I do credit in my book whenever I introduce these characters? Alright, hit me with it. I won't say I'm the most creative person ever, but I'm more than happy to pitch ideas at you. I literally ran over a pool of lava. Just ignored it. Ugh. Are inspired by the Dresden Files a little. In the book, the main character is a wizard, and the White Council is the police force for wizards. My character isn't a wizard, but I want something like that for my book series. I think as I wrote this, I started to get an idea. It hit me with yours. If you need a rundown of my character again, I can tell you. Yeah, please do. And also, you know, yeah, I'm assuming you're going from like they're part of sort of a greater, I don't know, society or movement or something. And there's a force specifically dedicated to people from said society or movement. I mean, what specifically, I guess, are you looking for inspiration or an idea? Is it like a name or like a function, a design or a look, you know? I guess I would also like that clarified as well. Bloodstone? What the fuck is this? I didn't take a bunch of this. Bloodstone? I've never seen this before. I'm kind of compelled. Yes, okay. Inventory's just a touch full. Character is supernatural investigator, hunts supernatural creatures, and investigates supernatural cases or phenomenon. I want the group to be similar to the White Council, or they're a greater part of a society, kind of like the government of my character's world, if that makes sense. Judge, jury, and executioner type of thing. Okay. No, okay, I follow. It makes sense. So I guess, yeah, now, just what part of it, I mean, what part of it are you looking for some form of creative insight for, you know? Like a name or a hierarchy or a general structure or something. And obviously I can only do so much without knowing more inner workings of your world, but okay. I think I got everything. Thinking of the name and how to tie it into your character. Okay. Would they be, would this be a force that is, would you say, at odds with your character? And if so, to what degree? Would it, you know, are you thinking this is like they see each other, it's kill on sight kind of thing? Or is it like they just, you know, maybe they've worked together, but they're kind of, they aren't fans? Is he, you know, I mean, I don't know, in the thing that you're pulling inspiration from, I don't know what the standing is either, but I mean, even then you could very well have put your own twist on it and changed it, so. Or is that something you're kind of in the air about as well? Or do you have a feeling of how you want that to go? Also, I would consider this part of the spitballing, by the way. I'm asking these somewhat so I can form my own sort of creative opinion, but also, you know, if I'm just asking things and it helps stimulate your mind on it, I'm perfectly content in that too. So, because again, I mean, you know your story the best, you know your world the best, so ultimately you're gonna sort of have to form the most opinion. As a little, you watch him from afar and he makes the wrong move, they try to kill him. Okay. But it's sort of like a could you consider it like a at odds, and like clearly there's times when, you know, to the point of attempting to kill him they're at odds, but there's otherwise a maybe a mutual respect, or is it a mutual, you know, that he has to sort of play in their system because they're the governing body or something like that, or, you know, just trying to flesh out the dynamic a little bit. Or is it like a avoid at all costs, I'm basically a wanted outlaw type of thing, you know? just to pitch a few ideas, you know? Really need to charge our stick again. We're only up to 53. This is a little bit brutal. I need 11 more. Dump everything we can in here. The rest of this will go up here. That goes into there. No, it doesn't go in there. It goes into here. There. Okay. Charge my dude Ed for a minute. Want my character to know about them, but he doesn't know much about them. To the point, he's never met them and he doesn't know how to contact them or their roles per se. Doesn't know if they still exist. Okay, so it sounds like they're very like mysterious in nature. Which I guess is kind of interesting because it sounds like you kind of want them to be almost like a governing body or an enforcement style of organization. But I mean, for this guy to be an investigator, like, is this guy a seasoned investigator? Like, because it feels like that's something he would at least know of, right? Dirt? Oh, hold on. I have peat dirt. I think Myong had a bunch of dirt. Which I don't know if she's willing to part ways with, but I just have, like, peat dirt. Regular dirt? Yeah, I don't think I have, like, any regular dirt, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry, hen. Hope your build is going well. Do you want me to come take a look, or are you keeping it a secret for now? Not yet? Okay. That's okay. Yeah, for him to be like a somewhat seasoned investigator, it was, you know, presumably lived in tandem with this as a some sort of governing body. I would think that he would be like more aware or know at least a fair bit about them. Terrestrial is his first year doing, and the first book takes place 3 years later. He knows enough lore about certain creatures since before he started hunting. So supernatural creatures in textbooks and such. Okay. Okay. And presumably, I mean, these people are doing, you know, they're in the same, for lack of a better term, the same business, quote unquote, as he is, you know, doing paranormal investigations and you know, hunts or whatever, whatever subject matter is in the same vein as what he does, right? For a name, I feel like my usual go-tos for... Have I seen another Decaying Kingsman? Unfortunately, no. I'm digging in like straight lines, damn near bedrock, so... Down two would both have been done, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know any off the top of my head, but... I've been pretty much down near bedrock, like the core of the earth. So it doesn't even show up on my map, but... I think I had to set them up in the overall first arc of the book series. Nice. Yeah, no worries, Myung. I can maybe take a look around a little bit later, but... Everybody's the first book. I had a scene or two about them. Yeah. Well, I hope I was able to instigate a little bit of thought process. Again, I more was just asking probing questions to get you to think about it, but... for name, though, I don't know if you have any thoughts on that so far, but my usual go-tos are like either you can make up something that is, you know, it can be either totally made up or loosely based on maybe some existing paranormal lores or something. Like if there's a maybe you could find some like niche, you know, name for a paranormal like ghost hunter style of person, you know, and play off of that, or, you know, like I said, or you can just totally mash something up and make something up. Depends on how kind of fantasy you want to go with it. Or if you know, it sounds like they're a fairly, I mean, at least to our main character here, unknown or almost ominous or omnipresent sort of organization. You know, they're kind of like, they could be anywhere kind of thing. Which you could give them like a fairly like generic title or name, like, you know, the Finders or the Watchers or something, I don't know. Which is kind of generic, but it's also like, it sort of plays well. It's very easy for it to be like, it's vague enough, but it's, you know, descriptive enough that you can, your mind sort of wanders with it. So. Oh, right, there is a moon compass. Yeah, you're right. I don't know where I put it though. I don't know that I have it. Do you have it, hun? Amateur, yeah, this, all right. Yeah, it is called a moon compass, but... not on you. Alright, I'll just search through our chests. That's okay. Yeah, it's not on me either, but... Oh, it is in your box. It's okay, it's in your top chest. Yeah, Myung, there's a compass that we made that apparently helps find bosses. It points to like the nearest boss structure. I don't know if it accounts for ones that have or have not been done, to be honest with you. I would assume that it does, but I have really no way to say one way or the other. But you're more than welcome to take it and use it. It's a little, yeah, it's a little pricey to just make new, so I would, you know, more than happy to just give it to you. Done so much mining and stuff. It takes like 8 moonstone, I think. Some shit like that. A little nice for what it is, but... Here you go. Ooh. Seal it? Yeah, honestly, I totally forgot it existed. We used it like one time. Yeah. It sounds like an immensely useful item, and we just never fucking use it. But similar to men of letters in Supernatural. Never seen Supernatural. We're sort of hunters that sit in for supernatural creatures. Test on creatures, help them present their experience. I'll take it out like books are urban fantasy. As continuing urban fantasy, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, and I think names that are kind of like almost generic sounding or like ominous sounding like that. I like that, like men of letters, you know. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, it sounds like you can almost kind of infer, and it's like, I don't know, it's loose enough but like descriptive enough that your mind can wander and make something of it, but it doesn't give anything away really. And I think names like in that format, like blank of blank, tend to do pretty well. I like, you can go with the blank or blank of blank, and it's generally gonna sound pretty good, I think. And it's just a fairly easily digestible, you know, thing. So, but, you know. Also, to be clear, when you're saying the men of letters and you say the first order hunters study and record supernatural creatures, are you describing the men of letters from Supernatural? Or are you describing how you want your order to be in your book? Just to be clear, because I've not seen Supernatural, so I don't know if you're describing the men of letters in the latter half of your message or not. So I just want to make sure that I'm understanding, because if it's your order that does that, that's some pretty good, you know, something to sort of play off of. But if you're just describing the supernatural stuff, then if I describe them as how I want it to be, how they are too. Okay. be so noisy when you're tooting your horn. Yeah, that one was terrible. The First Order. I mean, you could, yeah. You could just name them. You could just name them the First. You know, you could just something like simple and kind of vague. Just tends to work wonders. Something simple and vague, and something not like too long, I think is our good rules of thumb. They like the angelic biblical names. What do you mean? All Topodu. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't. I mean, I guess I kind of do, but yeah, and you can just pluck something from somewhere else, or you know, I mean, it might be worth trying the kind of like yeah, you can call them Michael. You can just call the entire collective Michael. Oh. I mean, you could name them like Gabriel's Hand. Eh? Does that kind of fuck or what? Triggers a memory. Oh my god, the memory about Gabriel's Hand. That's your main character's name. That was pretty funny. No, person called Vinci. Oh, I remember you talking about that guy. Yeah, the guy. His name, like literal translation, is God's right hand, which goes incredibly hard for like a fantasy setting. For somebody's real life name, a little weird, a little cringe. If I heard that in like a D&D campaign, I'd think, oh, this guy fucks. You're good, hun. I know what you meant. Yeah, I think Gabriel's Hand is actually... I kind of fuck with that. Shit. If you don't think it, I might. Not the app, dude. Vincisius. Okay. Vincisius does kind of go hard, though, as a name. Like, context removed. Again, in like a novel setting, the name Vincent comes from. Oh. Is Kareth a cool name? I think Kareth sounds like a dwarf. Sounds like a dwarven name. Sounds like a dwarven stronghold, fantasy-wise. I don't think it's a bad name, no. I don't know. I don't think it's a good name for the order that you're pitching, if I'm totally honest. But I don't think it's a bad Kareth. Okay. Not for the order. Yeah. Okay then. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it's, again, I think it's a fine fantasy name. Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with it. I would use it. Need a menacing sounding name. The Throngler. God, that one's such a classic. Menacing sounding name for what exactly? Is this a paranormal entity? Any for a menacing name. I knew it. I knew it. I could feel it in my bones. See, just calling back to what I said earlier. If you have an idea, guarantee it. Probably a dozen other people have the same idea. We're just all wired the same. Like, we're unique in our own little ways, but fuck, we're all wired the same. And it's so, like, interesting and liberating once you start applying that to, like, day to day. Or trying to. Anyways. Side note. Yeah, is this a menacing name for, like, a paranormal creature? For just a guy? You know? What is it like an item of a cursed object or something? Some sort of demon, maybe? Because I could see Kodrath being like a demon name. It's like a spirit or something. I'll continue to use it. Alright. Fair enough. My one arrow set. No. Rip. It can sound like a demon slash spirit name. It's good enough for me. Yeah, I think it 100% does. It's a great name for a bad character. Iscariot. Why does that sound like vaguely familiar? What is that? What does that mean? What is that? Hold on. Isn't that a thing? Judas's last name. Ah, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. That must be what I'm remembering from. What the fuck is that? That is a pretty good name. That's French origin. Oh, yeah. Show you the chat again. Iscariot. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but you know. Got it. Okay. Gaston too. Yeah, Gaston, the French guy. The Frenchie. No one shits like Gaston, has a fit like Gaston. Refuses to wash up his pits like Gaston. I don't actually know the song, I just make up something every time. He's French and acting like Gaston, not even lying. That's kind of awesome. I mean, Gaston's a real asshole, don't get me wrong, but like, I guess if I was a French guy who maybe looked the part, I could, you know, I'm especially good at ejaculating. No one comes like Gaston. Gooner Gaston version. Somebody needs to make that. Oh, one who's like Gaston. Jerks to poon like Gaston. Well, I hope this spitballing brought you some insights, Podu. I don't know that I particularly felt a strong, you know, and squats in Pepe's house like Gaston. Yeah, no one lives in his walls like Gaston. yeah, I hope it was able to provide some sort of creative juices, you know? Even though I don't feel like I was particularly helpful per se, but you know. When Briggs Brita water filters like Gaston. Or just snaps him in half. I will say that I'm pretty sure that they moved from like they made their product more cheaply by using like 3D printing on like the nozzles. So the nozzles just fit worse and thus end up leaking. And that shit pisses me off. We had the same exact problem as Pepe, where it was like starting to leak and leave pools in the fridge. It's so frustrating. It's almost like this is like the simplest thing. It's just like, and it wasn't even where like the nozzle screws into the thing, into the fucking tank, right? It's like, it's the little flippity do in the top that you pull to actually put the water out. It's like for some reason that was just not providing a tight enough seal. And it just decided to not do that anymore. Maybe uses Brita removes 99% of lead. Yeah. We actually modified our Brita so it adds more lead to the water. We have a dedicated... We get rid of the city lead and we provide our own free-range grass-fed lead, which we dissolve into the water. The little rubber water doesn't do shit too. Non-GMO lead, yeah. Organic lead. Yum. Yeah, their manufacturing like took a fucking nosedive because we had like a jug container for a while that was working fine, and we decided to get like the in fridge one, like the big tank looking one. And that worked great for a long time, and then we decided to get a new one because that one was like starting to get old and kind of crusty, and you know, just wasn't great. So we're like, you know, he drinks like all worse. I do not, compared to you, maybe. I drink like a normal human. How dare you? Anyways, besides that. So we decided to get a new one because of that. Tossed out the old one, get the new one. New one's working great for like 3 months, and then yeah, that fucking shit happens. And it's like, alright. Well, what the fuck? Come on, man. It cannot be that hard to make a nozzle that doesn't fucking leak. For a company as big as Brita, who the fuck is approving this shit? But I guess to be fair, the second one we got has been flawless. It's been going for like a couple of years now, a couple of years strong. So I will say I am constantly worried that it's gonna start leaking again. Every time I go check the water, refill it or whatever, I'm like, oh god, I hope I didn't like put too much in there. Hope I didn't mishandle it. Who's pure and had a problem with it? What the hell's pure? What is that? Is that like a different water purifier brand or something? I've never heard of it. It's like Brita. I heard it was better, so I bought it. Fair enough, I guess. I didn't think you needed to eat or drink because of potato, but... Never had a problem. Alright, fair enough. Maybe I'll have to look into it. Maybe that'll be Yeah, we'll go for that next or something. I mean, I've never even heard of them at all, so... But, you know... Could take a peek. Lightly mist your potato every 1 to 2 weeks. Gently massage your potato with a little bit of olive oil every 1 to 2 weeks. Keeps its skin supple and moist. Oh, more of this bloodstone. I don't know what this stuff is used for. I kind of don't really want to collect it right now, though, so I'm not going to, but... Adjust my seat a little bit. How am I at 16 now? Must have stepped up somewhere. Oops. You know how I fall for marketing. Yeah. I mean, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's maybe not a great sign if their primary advertisement is, we're better than Brita, we're better. We're so much better. Don't even look, don't look at Brita, don't look at them. We're so good. And like, I mean, they very well could be, it's not a great, it's not a great marketing scheme. Hello? Jesus. Yeah, you do fall for the marketing, though. I had a pure one, I think fossil compatible. Sink fossil is definitely nice. The water comes out so fucking slow, though. Damn. I mean, it does sound kind of nice, but yeah, slow water does suck. I don't know, when I was growing up, my my parents had an artesian well. Obviously it's just like straight groundwater. So they had a reverse osmosis system put in. And my dad would replace out the filters and all that, and they had like an internal tank and everything. But the tank was not very big. And with how much like water I drink, plus how much water my family drinks, sometimes that shit would be trickling. It would take like a minute to fill a glass. Just like, oh, like a horse, I'm telling you, no. Don't make me whinny, I'll do it. Just having a bridge at my parents' house with the ice machine. Oh, it's ice is really optional. You have a faucet in it, it's like slightly cool, yeah. Oh, the hydrate redeem. Oh, so thirsty. Alright, I've done my sippy. I swear to God, the game is like taunting me. I was getting so much ancient debris earlier, and now I'm just getting barely any. I think I've gotten like 2 this inventory run. I'm gonna do one more line, but shit's brutal. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah. Give me the ancient debris, please, please, please. Oh. Alright, thank goodness we actually hit fucking something. Just gonna destroy all this shit. I don't need this much soul sand, I really don't. Alright. Show me the debris. Show me the debris. Those last year, one of the items you want to pick up? Yeah, no, I mean, I have some of them being voided and stuff. It's more, I'm just looking for debris mainly. I don't mind getting all the fodder and stuff. I just, you know. Also, how you doing, Asparagus? Hope you're having a good evening. Soul soil. Blah. Ugh. Come on, man. We were doing so good earlier. We did like one tunnel and managed to find like 8 ancient debris or so, I think it was. Something to that effect. And now I've done like 3 tunnels and gotten like 2 debris. No boom boom. I could do some boom boom. Could do a little boom boom. Or hammers. There are ways to like area mine. I've not actually bothered to get them. This thing mines so insanely fast though that I can run full sprint and just soar through the netherrack. But yeah, it would almost guarantee be more effective if I invested in an area tool. So I didn't think it was gonna be this tedious. But I'm already most of the way through it now, so I'm like, I'll just commit. I'm getting just ancient debris scraps. I just want to get ancient debris. I mean, I'm at 55, you know. So I will process and convert that at a later point. I just wanted to get to a stack. That was my goal. But I need netherite ingots for any like upgrades or processing stuff like at the end that I want to do. Because 4 scrap is 1 ingot. Yeah, no, I'm just getting 64 rather ancient debris, and then I think there's a processing method I can use to get 4 scrap per debris, at least. So this, I mean, once I get 64, it should equate to a stack of ingots. So that's the hope, at least. But I could do a little boom boom. I could do a little booming. I don't know where exactly I want to do it at, 'cause I don't know if I want to. If I come back and want to use these tunnels again, I don't really want to mess them all up. Ugh. Wish I had a. Oh shit! I should have made like a lava vision. I think you can do that. Yeah, there's a lava vision potion. Eyeball fish eye. Oh Jesus! I have to catch lava fish. Never mind. I'd rather not see. I'd rather not be able to perceive around me than try to catch lava fish. I think I'm good. I think this is probably far enough. It's probably far enough that we could just Alright, where's it at? Oh no. Maybe if I do more explosions. Maybe if I cause chaos. This stream's having easy internet. I'm so sorry, Meong. It was not my intent to startle you. I don't think I even see any. What? Give me the debris, god damn it. Hey, this one. Wait, come back. Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. Have I learned nothing? I've learned less than nothing, I would say. I've regressed. I've unlearned. Learned, yeah. Okay. Thanks. Alright, a lava pool. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Fortunately, I don't really get to pick. I guess I could do it at like a lower level or something, but... Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh my fuck. Turns out there's a lot of lava in the nether as well. Who knew? Could have predicted such a thing. You did. No. I didn't know there was going to be so much lava down here. Just not seeing any? Is it like... Can all these fires... Stop it. Stop it. Go out, damn you. You have a theory? A game theory. Yeah, what's your theory? Hit me with it. It's the theory that all of the ancient debris has been stolen and replaced with simple netherrack blocks. And I think that might be my theory as well. In the main Minecraft universe, the nether is below the overworld since the nether has bedrock. The warden's realm is under the nether. I'd believe it. I don't think that's exactly a crazy theory. I mean, where is it meant to be, like... Where is it meant to be in current lore? Yeah, is it supposed to be, like, in between? I kind of assumed it was already, like, below the nether or something. Or maybe it's the end below the nether? Is that crazy? Am I like getting super unlucky here? Ugh. Ugh. Just let me have the debris. Let me have it. I didn't want to go to the nether anymore. Me either. A bunch of holes. Damn. And it's kind of like the abyss. It's a complete void apart. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Okay, in a massive lava pool. Good. Here's where the overworld is a bottom bedrock. Now there's a top and bottom bedrock. The top bedrock indicates that the overworld is bottom. What's under the nether? Yeah, but doesn't the other side also have a top and bottom bedrock? I mean, how they're layered is kind of maybe intentionally ambiguous. Other sides of mothos or anything. I mean, I guess so, but well, then what would you count as the warden's realm in that case? Because technically, I mean, is there a warden's realm in base Minecraft? I thought that was the other side. Or am I misinterpreting something? What is there at base Minecraft? But you can't light it. Right. Okay. So you're just upside down bedrock. Oh yeah, that holds the overworld and nether. Could be, I guess. But there's bedrock on both sides, I guess, on the top and the bottom. My theory's better though. Alright. My theory was closer. Stretching there, misses. Scathing. Evil cauldron. Not the evil cauldron. Is this better or faster? Probably not. Is it more fun? Probably. 6 more. He's not concerned themselves. Damn. Really call him the P word? You asked the missus to join this conversation? Excuse me, I did. No offense or anything, but like, I know, I take offense. She can join the conversation if she wants. How about that? Alright, 3 more. I just heard it go, meong! Shoot him, yeah. Alright, literally 1 more ancient debris. Seeing as the moment I collect this ancient debris, I'm going to end stream. I want to go ahead and thank you guys so much for watching. Actually, you know what? I won't end the stream right when I do this, because you know what? Photo's going to get timed out. There we go. 64! Yay! A stack of ancient debris. We did it! She said, "You're the best, Myong." Yippee! Alright. A whole stack of ancient debris. And all we had to do was rip the nether in half. Wow. What a worthwhile trade. I would do that again. Just keeping an eye out for any I may have missed. I'm sure there's probably some riddled in the fucking bedrock or in the walls or some such, but kind of peaceful when things aren't blowing up. Somebody should really look into that. Sandstone. Soil. Just a straight wall of lava. Can I maybe Podu went to Pepe's chat. I just heard Pepe go, "Hello, Podu." You got tied out. Good. Good. Yeah, time him out there too. I'll you a horse. Upside down forest. I saw that biome like on my little thing when I was going through it. But obviously I was, you know, down with bedrock, so I couldn't really see it. But it sounds kind of cool. I'll have to come take a look. Sacra leaves? Oh shit. Alright. Mines are super pretty. Okay, maybe I have to come take a look. Maybe we do a brief expedition. I said it was going to end as soon as I got 64, but I am kind of painfully curious. And if I take this stuff back home, I probably will want to wrap up. Where are you at in the nether, Meow? Can you give me like a rough coordinate? Negative 171. Okay. Negative 171, 775. Whoa. Oh no. Phew. Oh my god, yeah, these vines are wonderful. Ooh. Anchored tree logs? Holy shit, this place is crazy looking. Oh my god. The anchor trees kind of look... Oh, they have like almost like a Celtic weave looking thing going on. Interesting. I might have to yoink some of these. Look at the, wow, look at that. Holy shit, that's a big tree. Hold on, how many chops does this thing take? 36. Wow. Can you get their saplings from these sakura leaves, or is that how that works? I would love to take some of these. No, this is oh, I see. This is a different thing. No, I did get one of the sakura saplings though. Tree bark and tree log. Myung, would you be upset if I chopped this massive anchor tree down? Do you have any qualms about that? I'll split the wood with you. You're fine, alright. Is that 38 out of 36 chops? Okay. I'm at 63 out of 36 chops. Any second now. Oh. Oh my fucking god, what have I done? Oh. Oh. I don't know what just happened, but I'm gonna try not to think about it too hard. audio's doing it again. Is it my audio or is it the game audio? Okay, that should have fixed it, but let me know if it didn't. It did? Okay, great. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't know why OBS is doing that recently. I feel like I never had any problems with that until like the last couple of updates. It says there's a ton of things to like pick up. Apparently there's a lot of items on the ground. It's like fallen logs as well. Looks so good. Can I do, hold on. Magnet? Block? Just walk around and suck everything up with my magnet. Oh, I got an anchor tree sapling. Let's go. Okay. Cool. I don't know where exactly I got it from, but ooh. I am not going to question it too hard. All right, that's pretty much all I wanted. Hopefully we can get multiples out of this, but ceiling mushrooms, better nether. I think I add the first order to the book when I revise it. Probably hint in one scene. Very end, something mild, yeah. We'll close off on hinting at something. So that might be the easiest way to hint at them, yeah. I think that sounds pretty reasonable. Alright, I'm heading back, Myung. Godspeed. Man, the redstone area looks fucking crazy. Looks evil as shit. I kind of like it, but... in our revise, make sure saying I'm creating something I have to add when I revise the first book. I mean, you don't have to do it in the first book, you know. Maybe it's more about pacing yourself, you know. Knowing when to add things and where. Just an idea. First book, first order. I mean, I don't know if that's exactly how that works, but hey, if you feel like that's what it needs to be, that's all you know? You do you. Hear me out on this? Alright. What's your craziest hear me out? Okay. I think that is pretty much everything. I got a couple other things to sort, but fairly low priority, I would say. Damn. So I'm gonna throw this in here before I forget. Get this bad boy charging. They tie into the end of the book, into the first overall arc, rather. First book starts. First overall arc, so it makes sense to hint at them since their cause of it makes sense. I suppose so. I mean, are you going to call them the First Order? Have you settled on that as a name? Okay, I think yeah. All right, fair enough. Sounds pretty lame though. I was gonna say it kind of does. Not because I think First Order is like inherently lame, but I will say that I only think of Star Wars. So a little unfortunate. But I mean, you can use it as like a placeholder, you know, it's not set in stone. But anyways, okay. I got the 64 ancient debris. We're good. That was my goal. It's almost 6.5 hours. Pretty whack. Yeah, that's ChatGPT for a cool name. You can, yeah. It might give you some inspirations and stuff. Sometimes it just pulls out something really, I don't know, unique and cool and lovely mixed stuffings order. Hey, Bros. Hey, Bros. Gets famous for sure. I mean something else. We'll see. I don't know that it's gonna supersede Star Wars, but it'd be cool if it did. I still think Gabriel's hand kind of goes hard, but maybe it's because I'm the one who, you know. Anyways, I will catch you guys later. It's been a hell of a stream. We got all the ancient debris we set out to get. Hoping this dude loves hands. Please look at my hands. Please look at my hands. I'm really into hand jobs. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks so much for watching. Poto, it's been a joy. Myong, thank you for lurking in here. Asparagus, I don't know if you're still lurking around, but thank you as well. And anybody else still listening, hanging out, whatever. Yeah, appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess probably just raid out to Pepe. We've got 7 people lurking around. I imagine most of them are in his chat as well. But why not, right? Bing bang boom, raid. Following. Alright. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. We're doing the raid out. I will catch you next time. I'm gonna go eat and not mine for a little bit.